Hello, hello. How are we doing today? Didum, hello. Late? Yes, a little bit. Bakar, salut. Ketchum. Nytt fits PFP. Wait, where do I see it? The Hometown Heroes, how you doing? Need the stream starting screen. Yeah, I need to make a new one at some point. Something a bit more interesting. The Antelope, how you doing? Oh, what the fuck is this? You have Gina as your profile pic now? Unbelievable. Okay, we have Bokro to make today. Bokro and some changes to the Stamplar, I think. Save the build on editor. I didn't set it up yet. The Bokro build. So we'll do some crafting to begin with. Desi, do you think it's possible to get even more damage with the new mythic? With the more damage than what are you comparing to? It's a very difficult question to answer. Like more damage than my build I made? Yeah, if you drop defense. Or if you make it more counterable. Yeah, of course you can. Is it worth it? No, because things die to LSS. Why do you need to make it dodgeable? Or why make the build squishy so that people just kill you by sneezing in your direction? It's not worth it. Almost built a play yesterday. I want to see how Ardent plays out. And though you hate Ardent Flame. I think a lot of people do. Too many DKs. Also, it feels weird to play Ardent without Paula's or Molten Web. But anyway, I need to craft a few things. Oh, thank you for the twist prime. Thank you. Much appreciated. In 32 months. Feels stronger to play Shattered Cringe in Signet. Yes, it does. And you know what's annoying? All these fucking PvE retards who reply to my forum post, it's fine in PvE. Just ask for it not to work in PvP. These people are fucking stupid if they don't understand how problematic it is in PvE as well. Like I had to respond to this nonsense. Top of every Warden bars. Great for single target fights. This guy doesn't understand how status effects work. Not so for AoE. It's not like Arctic Blast and Winter's Revenge and things like Frozen Watcher. You could probably run that in PvE too now, actually, with the mythic. You Spock tapped or Bass Weave all of the abilities and get AoE shield every second. Like, these people don't understand how the game works at all. This guy thinks only Wardens and only for single target. I linked him this video from Charles. It's like 22k bars on Zork. Werewolf is the Shattered Bat Signet. Warden shows the huge single target damage here. Look at all this single target damage. Subterranean Assault, oh wait, AoE, Chillin, oh wait, AoE. AoE. Bear is okay, Bear is not AoE. Stampede AoE, like all of these broken AoE. Especially the Chilled. Like this Poison has the same chance single target and AoE. This Chilled has the same chance to proc single target and AoE. Maybe the Bear doesn't, maybe the Bear is a bit more single target, but it does have the AoE swipe too, though. It's gonna change targets and apply the hemorrhaging to other targets too, although it's 4 seconds only, but got a fuck ton of AoE damage too. You can also make the build more AoE easily. This Null Arca and Ares here. Switch this out for Wolf the Depths is probably good with the Warden, Pure Warden next patch. And you switch the Ares to the Frozen Watcher, for example. Or maybe even something like Winterborn. But I would give Frozen Watcher a try. Brought it to the game, so we need to abuse it so they nerf it. Yeah, I think, like, why do you think I made the BG video? And why I always share my builds. If something's broken, you kind of want to talk about it and point out that it's broken, not pretend that it's fine and abuse it. Okay, how about you? Doing alright. My sleeping schedule is a bit of a mess again, but otherwise fine. I can post the werewolf parts with set patch, 180s, 40k health PvP version, 100k. Yeah. Kalantax, how you doing? And the Fubi, hello. Yeah, people are doing like 200k plus with the werewolf or with the set patching net, and when you look at the status damage, that's more than 40% usually of the damage done. Sometimes even more than 50%. So I wonder what the problem is. Let's nerf werewolf. And you know what the problem is when it's not a werewolf build? You see parts like this. What are they gonna nerf? You think they're gonna nerf the status mythic? With all of these retards saying like, oh, it's fine. No, they will nerf Warden. They will nerf Shield, or the base damage of Shield. So anyone not using the mythic is just gonna tickle with Shield. Or they're gonna nerf Chilling Knife. They're gonna nerf everything else but the actual problem. When people pretend that the problem isn't the problem. That is what the problem is. Anyway, I set up a Bokro on the editor. I can show it here. So the idea was to do Threads of War. I know, I've said many times Threads of War, not super amazing, but that's on a build that already has minor breeds, already has all the important debuffs. Like here you not only get like 8%, 9% damage, but you also get the minor breeds, so I think it should be worth it. And I thought we'd do Draconic Power on this. So you lack a good CC usually as a Bokro. Hey Argentor, how you doing? The Frollo, hello. Nerf of Winter Warden to you. Yeah, exactly, like they don't balance, they don't buff things because, oh, it's gonna be broken with this mythic. They don't nerf things because, oh, or they do nerf things because, oh, it's broken with this mythic. That's the, like, you can't balance the game like that. But yeah, you always get burning from Change Dominance. This is kinda your spammable as well sometimes. Because if you can't pull someone, it's free and undodgeable. So most of the damage comes from the burning. It's kind of like a 12k tooltip spammable. Because the burning broke. Compared to something like the poison injection can proc the poisoned. But it's not guaranteed. I mean, they have same tooltip anyway. On the direct damage. Got this one in execute, you can use it. Or if you don't want to pull someone. NSC Overload can be used from 500 to 200. Blastbones, I test this off stream. It does buff the Blastbone Diseased as well, the setup patch. So I think we have have a pretty good foundation here. I would like to run bow here, but I think you kinda need the LSS. Although you do already have burning. Do you need the concasto? I don't know. Just give it a try, I guess. Need to craft the Threads of War. I think I have Unleashed. Like another pair of Unleashed somewhere. Divines. Not sure about that. Kumihayden. Hello. I mean, I can transmit that to Impen. Or we can keep the Divines, but... Nah, I think Impen it is. And you know what pisses me off the most about these forum posters? It's the condescending attitude. It's the oh, there's another PvPer posting about my mythic. That's what pisses me off the most. Like, there's just so many people who are just completely fucking delulu on the forums. If you're someone who does PvP, it's like you're some worm to them, basically. Like that's the vibe you get. Yeah. Also, I got a new title yesterday. So did the night market know that with Hervis group? Kinda easy actually. It's not too bad. Do a trample build before they nerf the Signet? No, trample's terrible. It's guess time. LA Expo? Maybe LA Expo could be a thing though. So I think you get more damage from the Signet than some like Monomyth, for example. Like way more damage. So you have 3 status procs. Actually no, 4 status procs. And one of them can be chilled if you proc the LX plot status itself, like the frost damage. And you could do something like Elexpo into Crushing Shock. Or Force Pulse. Could be interesting. Need to bank the Unleashed. Bank the Unleashed, I need the Threats of War and Chivalry. Chivalry Sass and... Heavy Chest. I guess I use the Unleashed Braces then. It's on Stamplar. Okay, we can try the Templar a bit more. See if it's better with the Ardent Flame. Tried a threats on bar today, font bar 2.8 is notable since rally benefits from the 10%. I don't feel if on Blar it's that good, because on Blar you already get this 100. So what do you get out of it? Unless you're doing the in PFP? Oh, builds, I see. Yeah, if you do 2.8s and rally, then I guess you don't need it on the back bar. Hey, Node, how you doing? Hello, hello.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Snacking a little Musclock. Thing with Musclock is though that it doesn't proc the... it does good damage, but it does more damage on a build with... well, not with Monomid, because you can crit it, but... it doesn't benefit that much from the mythic itself, I mean. It's good on its own, but... I don't know. Hey Ed, how you doing? Doing good, doing good. Thank you for asking. I have no idea what to do with the tone points. Guess I have to buy these, even though I don't really need them. Wait, am I using tripods on this? Could get the tripods. So you can only carry over to 2000 tone points, I think. Hey Voodoo, how you doing? Scrolls always good for when they come out with the monk class. Oh, you mean the XP scrolls? I have a lot of them though, but might as well get them if there's nothing else, I guess.
How can I help you?
Can be 1 to 10 conversion to gold. Yeah, so with 2000 you get like 20k gold, right? That's nothing. This is a bit meh. Okay, so I just need to transmit these to Impen. And we need the bow. I think I have a bow, right? Or apparently not. I thought I had one. Oh well. The Ocean Hayden. Wanna beat people with a stick? That would be funny. Okay, let's see how the Ardent does. The bomb is, might be a bit of a slaughter. So hard to actually test things. Not market set stayed the same, thought they'd rotate. I think they rotate them the next time they bring night market. So in like end of the year I think it was supposed to be. I think the next version's gonna have different sets and they probably add some things to it. That kind of stuff. much. Nice. Don't need the ulti. En mikä just eles äsken saa tidemmässä suoraan. Maybe not. Where are you going? I can't go there. It's gonna be way out of push. That's a healer. Chabby chab. The damage is kinda ridiculous. That was without the sigil. It's thrown out. Dude. Nope. Nice dodge, bro. Hee. Still fucking lawnmower. It's on the wrong bar, doesn't matter. Chappy chappy. Chap chap. Chap chap. Chap chap. You're next. Oh, it's Rena. We'll let Rena do his thing. Chap chap. Oh no. It's so stupid, man. So stupid. Why did they add this? If you lamp the okay instead. Too many dots. No cloak for you. Using the thing, yes. Gonna abuse the shit out of it until they nerf it. Which they should do. Jesus fucking Christ. There's a pop there. And the Heart of Flame. Can we kill him through the heal? Yes. LSSU, LSSU, LSSU. Block and toppling. Nice dodge on. Horrible creature. Hey, if I don't do it, someone else will. It is what it is. It is what it is. No, Rene, I'm sorry. I didn't see the name. I thought it was the other knife blade. This little Kremlin here. Chabby chabby. I have the incinerate go up here, right? Yep. Some AoE burning. Now have like infinite dodge source as well. Chap chap. They just hit the fucking hemorrhaging. Ay ay ay. We need all of these people to go to the forums and say something about the mythic. We need to get it fixed. And they better not say it's fine because it's fine in PvE. They better not say that, because it's not even fine in PvE. Oh, I'm sorry, Rene. I have this reflex to just LS us if I see something. Ooh, ganky boy. It's spin to win. LSS. Hey, Lobert, how you doing? He's dead. Okay, can we get out of here? What up, BG? Yep. I think we did more damage than the opponent team combined here. Very balanced. I think we did more damage than our team combined. Ay.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Time to be a PvR finally. Funniest thing, I've always been a PvR, I just don't stream it. Yep. Everything fine here, nothing to be seen. It's only 54% of our damage from status effects. We had 3.9k DPS from status effects throughout the whole BG. Sounded Lotto. Yeah, it is a bit lower. What's up, Doctrine? I don't know how to make it better. Because I already have the build and double charged. Like there's no way to make the jabs proc sounded more. But when they do, it's like double jabs basically. It's like having 2 10 plus jabbing you instead of 1. So if you look at the average jab, 1.1, average 100, 940. So if you compare this to a Templar build that doesn't have build and doesn't have the mythic, your Sundered proc chance is 15%. You literally double this plus 100% damage to jabs, basically, when you think about it. If you're not proccing Sundered with jabs, just remove this. It's crazy. Okay, let's spam clip it and post it. Already done that. I posted a BG with the LSS build. Guess I have to post one on this template too, and anything else we can abuse this with. The thing is that your damage is not actually from the abilities, like it's just from the status effects. Like it doesn't feel like the jabs are doing much, it's just the automatic procs, right? And there's probably ways to make this more broken. So if you look at the unleashed value here, we get 5.7% from 5 piece. That's not super amazing, but it would be higher, I think, if they didn't die so fast. Like YouTube, can you show your styles use, please? Sure, and thanks. The Combatant Cavalier, House 4 Banneret Pauldrons, Highborn Gallant Gauntlets, Imperial Champion Cuirass, Highborn Gallant Girdle, House 4 Banneret Greaves, and Highborn Gallant Sabatons. Symphony of Blade stuff and double Dawnbreaker. Ei Lunfu, Hayden. New Mechbla build. No, this is Templar. I probably have to update the website until they do something about the Mythic. Update the build, but also I'm more happy with the Ardent than with the Daedric Summoning. Because this also procs burning guaranteed, so you get AoE burning. And that's why Sunder is a bit lower now, and everything else. Because burning is so much higher. Hey, Bailik, how you doing? How many years of beard is that? I've had the beard 11... Wait, no. 15 years now, I think. Something like that. Wait, no, not 15. 12 years. Dawnbreakers look so good. Can't wait until they're back in store. Yeah, I like the Daedric artifacts. There's some other ones too.
The rumor that someone braved the lightless oubliette and saved the last Iliad king.
It's the Volendrung. Some axe, Chrysamir. It's pretty cool too. Some from the Elder Scrolls games. It doesn't even show Dawnbreaker here. It's because it's two-handed, right? From Skyrim, right? First played. I think I got all of them. To maintain probably, it is a lot of maintenance. Which is why I need to trim it again at some point. In the near future. It's way too much beard oil at the moment.
You there.
It's gonna
The
run
Ivory
out.
Brigade has need of you.
Also, we probably got a lot of healing from there. Actually, not that much, 4.5. Next patch though, this is gonna be insane. So this max value that you see, 3.1k, that's gonna be every tick. Not when you're low health, but every tick. So it goes up here in healing. A little bit broken. Sinian fits perfectly to Templar. Yeah, try to always have a team based on the class. Like DK is fire and red and orange and whatnot, and Arcanist kind of like green. And Knight played well, this could be Warden outfit too, but I don't know, I just like the outfit. I need to craft the Unleashed Bow and or transmute it and craft the Threads of War. Better with Ardent? Yes, it was way better. Like easier to sustain and felt like more damage. Imagine the sniper watching some 2-year-old build video coming out with his procs that's so confident and gets one-shot by LSS. Yep. It's a bit of a mess. Bet they don't even understand what's happening. There's something like Templar or Unleash this broken, nerf it please. Exactly. Or they're like, oh, nerf jabs. Jabs are OP. When it's just the fucking sundered from the jabs. Like, of course jabs are OP if they do double the damage that you normally do with them. But that's something that people don't understand when they go to the forums and cry about things. And then the devs read those posts and they're like, oh, okay, people are upset about jabs, let's nerf jabs. And what do you know, the game is fucked. Because they don't actually address the problem, but the symptoms. I hate forums. They should shut down forums. Or, not shut them down, but maybe have like a test before you can post there, where you have to like get the answers right. You have to understand what status effects do and how things calculate, and only after you successfully pass the test, you can post on the forums. That'd be great. Would solve so many issues. Wait, do we even do charged? We do, because of the potion injection, right? So I need to still have them. Even though we have a lot of guaranteed procs already. That's okay. What's the super meta Plar build video the other day? Soon Baylog with Onslaught? No. You're serious, right? There was one bully. So I have seen some things. As well. Things that should not exist. A console, what a surprise. Payroll console giga combo. What's up, Jiren? Very OP. Okay, I have the arm cops, so we probably make the Threads of War helmet then. I need a few more achievement points to get to 70k. MRK, how you doing? Ciao. MRK, did you make anything with the new mythic yet? You can even play Templar with chaps now. Just proc Sundered all the time. It's actually a decent spammable now. Well, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. What we cooking? A Bokro. Bokro's the next thing to break with the mythic. I mean, now I always play jabs. Yeah, but you know what I mean. It's a bit meh, no? Compared to BFB. Forgot Lamp Knight through Hidden Secret Tech. Consoles great build diversity. Oh, that I can believe. Consoles like NA, look at my 10k weapon mass build, OP. 10k weapon mass and 1k pen. Or like 70% crit damage. Got Mythic a couple days ago, but been super busy. Literally locked now to test some stuff. It's ridiculous. They need to do something about it. Need to find a cool icon. No, this will not do. Ancient Daedric, sure, why not? Wait, what did I do? Why 3 sets? Also, did I have this before here? Already tried. Oh, right, okay. I haven't crafted anything in a while. We make this reinforced and reset again. Reinforced and need the light sash. Light sash and helmet, medium jewelry, and that should be it. 4k damage low, on what depends, or 4k weapon damage, that is kinda low, yes, but you don't always need to build around weapon damage. If you play like a health scaling healer, for example, it doesn't matter, but most of the time you do wanna have it a bit above 4k. It goes towards the base stats, and base stats are basically weapon spell damage and the magic and stamina and things like Jokin, Dragon's Appetite, Earthshield Mantle, like all of those apply to base stats too. Sure, want it on Templar since mono is not needed there. Yeah, because you already get the minor berserk as well. Japs go better, they definitely go better. Do threats work with Overload heavies? I think they do. Which is not entirely a good thing, because I will lose the minor breeds. Already have the concussed and minor vulnerability. Yeah, symmetry is good with jabs. And with Incinerate as well. Not threads, this is the one. threats usually is not even, it's overhyped basically for the status builds, but it is good with bow builds if you don't have minor breeds. If you already have minor breeds, what you get is 8% damage. Not that amazing. Yeah, disdain is also good. I did disdain on the Boden. Disdain and Ares, although Ares at the moment is not best in slot. Will be next patch though. Buff jabs, to be honest. I prefer a BFB and Blake Break. Nice for jabs. Yep. I do Unleashed and Wield at the moment. Wield Unleashed, what is on backbar, Adric Restoring Ardent. Sugar schools now, right? Yes, correct. Timmy, how you doing? Been testing out Guild Wars 2 for some time now. I was wondering of trying out ESO. Noticed there are hundreds of gear sets. Yes, there are. Most of them actually relevant. Most of them, no, but there's a good amount of sets that are functional, and it's not always like you'll hear a lot of people say just run Valley and Baylog and Disdain and stuff like that. It's not always the answer. Like sometimes something else is best in slot and it's very build specific. The Wars 2's endgame loop is mostly used achievements for skins and it's not entirely a cup of tea. Yeah, no, ESO is a lot about just testing builds and trying to get more out of different combinations of things. And they keep adding new gear sets and mythics and stuff to experiment with it as well. Which is what we're doing at the moment. I'll probably make this well-fitted. I don't have enough well-fitted at the moment. But usually every build you need to test a lot of things on. Because there are things that always work, but are not best in slot. A lot of people are happy with what works, and that's fine. But if you want to find the like actual best in slots for your build, that takes a lot of testing in ESO. Which is a very good thing. Also a lot of work for me, but I like that. Plar won't need mono next patch. You don't get full value of mono at the moment as Plar. Because you already have Minor Berserk from Eiruk.
How can I?
We need the Hakages. If we were to throw out a number, do you know how many? Even PV is fine. ISO PV seems a lot more interesting since the POV is limited and it's not top-down. Seems kind of fun build crafting and running instance content. I think PV has more of a like set meta of gear, but it also depends on the boss fight. So for I'll show you an example. I have this add-on here. Been doing Trifecta proc for CSO's endgame. It's basically doing speedrun with hard modes and no deaths. That's Trifecta. You have an achievement for that and everything for each trial, and been doing Dread Sail, not on this character, but damn it, I'm on the wrong character, but on my PV character I have a different setup for trash and different gear and stuff you run for the bosses, and sometimes you want more single target, sometimes you want sets that are more like stationary. For example, if the boss fight has a lot of mobility, then you can't run some item sets, and that's PV basically. You have a lot of different sets to grind there as well, but when it comes to like dummy parsing, there's usually the best in slot for DPS, but in actual content you want to change the gear quite often. Which I also think is a pretty good approach. Keeps a lot of different sets relevant. And Yesus PV is very fun, for me at least. Can be very, very challenging if you go for the hard modes and trifectas and stuff. And special achievements and all the stuff. But yeah, for PvP there's maybe like... Overall there's 700 sets, 701. I would say half of them are pointless. But you still have hundreds of sets you can run. It's not like people say very often that it's only like 10 or 20 sets. I don't agree with that. But probably half of these are kinda garbo. It also depends if you play solo, if you play in a group. If you play in a group, there's a lot of buff sets that you would never run solo, but that are very good in group play. I need the jewelry still. So I quit proc trials after VHOF. Don't need that stress. Yeah, I mean, it is if you wanna really try hard the trifectas and stuff, it can be a bit sweaty, but I think most of them are kinda easy nowadays. What do I need? Infused. I also need to make another status mythic. These are super expensive, by the way. The Orbic Ambers, last I checked. Maybe I should craft a different trait and transmute it into that. Oh well, too late. And I think we probably do Mac region. Another question, if you don't mind, in the majority of video games you play, like the Fantasy Frogs, so been looking at Nightblade. Is it viable in Zero as a solo roamer? Ooh, it is, but it is the hardest thing to play at the moment, I think, in PvP. Or let's put it this way: Nightblade has a it has the highest ceiling. To some level, you can gank with the Nightblade, for example, very easily in Zero. But when you start getting countered, when you start doing BGs, or when you fight people that you can't one-shot, it gets very, very difficult to perform well on it. Or if you have multiple people on you and you need to survive, it's not the easiest thing. Sniper doesn't have a lot of tankiness naturally, doesn't have any like heal over times really. Sustain is very difficult. So if you can just be in Zero or open world and just play a gank build, it's probably fine for a new player, but outside of that, very tricky. Mistakes on Nightblade get punished hard and fast. Yes. Yes, and I'm not happy with the sustain on Blade at the moment. If you play in this Nightblade, which is the typical way of playing it. You can of course subclass at the moment, but that's kinda going away next patch, in a way. Harrow, how you doing? How the proc sets doing? Remember them when they were released was ridiculous. Which ones? There's a lot of them. You do still want to run proc sets on a lot of builds, not all of them. Sometimes you build stats, sometimes you build proc sense of status effects, for example. Right now we have a status meta, which is not really good. Hopefully they nerf this very soon. Not Threads of 4, but the mythic I'm about to craft. It's a little bit overtuned. The PG earlier, 50% damage from these status effects is not what you want to see. This thing is a little bit too strong. M4, how you doing? Which class will benefit the most from the new pure class passives in your opinion? Sork. I think Sork and then Vorden probably the second most. Vorden gets the most damage out of the passives and Sork gets the most sustain and also a lot of damage. Or survivability. Necro and Templar get survivability. I think Necro gets more than Templar in that regard. But Templar also becomes a troll tank basically. Nightblade for PvP doesn't get too much sadly. Templar, Templar already covered. Arcanist has some potential. I didn't test it enough on BTS, but they need to fix the bug though. Currently the passive that is supposed to put minor cowardice on the target gives you minor cowardice instead, which is not ideal. So glad you joined Code in Night Market. 1000i recipe fragments are so cheap. Code one goes for 150 to 200k. I've noticed. I want to buy them. I wanted to buy them, but too expensive. Gonna wait. Desi, what weapon traits on par with the mythic to use? Charged. Always charged with the mythic. Or almost always charged. I think if you only use LSS on some weird build, then maybe Sharpened is better then, but it's only on that build. Okay, we need to bank all of this nonsense. And the unleashed bow. And we should have everything. Often PP penalties on Gasmasters need to go. Yeah, some of them are completely pointless. Like, I think the Blar one, for example, the reason they didn't remove that is because of the mythic. Because they think, oh, if you also have extra damage on the jabs, it's gonna be too much with the status mythic. When it would be fine if not for the status mythic, you know? The mythic is completely just making it impossible to balance the game. I bet used to have major healing abilities. They have a good burst heal, but there's no heal over times really to offset the like status procs on you and things like Relic and Unleashed and whatnot at the moment. The burst heal is good though, it's very cheap. But doesn't keep you alive. So it's somewhat viable, seems fine. Do hope they nerf subclassing though. They will next patch. There's a pure class passive system coming out. Where basically if you don't subclass, you get additional 2 passives that are extremely strong. And pure class is going to be better on every class next patch. A lot of games suffer from homogenized playstyles, 100%. More options doesn't equal more build diversity. It equals less build diversity. Because by giving people more options, you make sure that everyone has the same tools and plays with the same tools. Because why wouldn't they? Whereas having more restrictions leads to different builds around, right? Because they don't all have the same tools. You notice everyone's currently running around on the tank DK. DK was, yeah, they did have DK rework. It's not because of subclassing though, like pure DK is very, very strong. You can subclass on DK, but Personally, I prefer it without subclassing. They did a decay rework in previous patch, which buffed it a lot. But now there's also this status mythic out,
Let's do some business.
which kinda breaks stuff a lot. So it's not really a DK only meta at the moment, I think. Which one might see as a good thing until you realize what kind of meta it is. So I hope they balance it out. Oops. Krollo, how you doing? Would you wish they changed the new mythic? I think the new mythic should not be damage on status procs, it should be proc sans. It couldn't be a lot more than 170%, because that's just barely more than one cast, right? It could be up to 500 or 600%, given the restriction. I think that would be fine. So then you would buff the like currently niche builds, and it wouldn't encourage things like spamming LSS, and shouldn't be too broken. But you would make things like the like Frost AoE is a lot stronger with that. Any Frost dot or any dot really, but I'm just thinking Winter's Embrace. It could also open up a lot of builds, but not the problematic ones. Like you spam LSS because you have guaranteed status procs there, and then you buff the status proc damage. The other option they could balance it with is just nerf the number from 170 to something like 80, and in PvP 40. And then to compensate, they could reduce the cooldown on the random status effect from 4 seconds to like 2 seconds, or even remove it entirely. Once again, everyone for helping you out. No problem. And that was very helpful too. I wonder if it will be good to build damage from procs on Plar and tankiness from base class. That's literally what I did. We had a ridiculous PG earlier, where we did more damage than the whole enemy team combined. This is the build I made on Plar. Just Symmetry of the Wild, Unleashed, Status Mythic, Waters and Ice. With almost guaranteed Sun Dirt from the jabs. Which, by the way, with the Mythic, doubles your damage with jabs. Shock used to be one-shot king during the time you played. It still can be. Shock is a lot of damage. Rod, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Also, Necrobuild that had such a fast and strong dot build-up was almost like one-shot they nerfed it though. Well, we'll see about that. It's gonna be kind of a dot build that we are cooking up here. We'll see if it works or not. Still need to find a... What is some ice stuff though? Is this Templar? Sorry, I just got here now. No, we're on Necro now. I was playing Templar earlier. Like maybe 30 minutes ago? 40 minutes, something like that. Did one beast unit. Maybe play it again later. Impurezas, how you doing? 150 would be fine. Why 170 and 85? Yeah, it would be. It would be. Or it would be a lot more balanced at least. You probably wouldn't want to spam LSS in that case. To do damage to people. And I think it would be fine if they then reduce the cooldown on the random status. I just don't wanna see people spamming LSS. That's a dumb playstyle. Drink doesn't work with the quest favor only boss and events. Oh yeah, but just to collect it. Timmy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, new class passives. Next patch will bring class identity back. Yeah, they will. Just need to do something about the status mythic, and I think next patch could be alright. Robot set that increased traits. Good with the mythic. Heartland. I mean, it's a verse. It's kind of like a verse symmetry of the build. So you have verse 2 to 4 piece on that. Well, it doesn't even pass above average at the moment of BTS. Yeah, I haven't seen any flower passes. I've seen Werewolf and Nightblade and Sork and Warden, but really too many Templar passes. No logic, how you doing? What's the next strongest class to DK right now? At the moment, I mean, any subclass status creature doesn't have to be any particular class, I think. Like so far we made Warden, actually 2 Wardens. Made a Warden with the Disdain and Double Bow, Sharks and all of that. And then there's the Elsa spam build that's just ridiculously broken. But you can play that on Sork as well, for example. They just remove it entirely though. At least nerf the abilities that people gain from subclassing. Now trust me, next patch you won't see too much of that. You lose way too much by subclassing. Okay, we have a problem. This one's on the Arcanist. I can bank that. (2022) Nobel Prize in Physics awarded for proving our reality is not locally real. Renders like a video game. I'm trying to wrap my head up around that, but I think I get the idea. That is interesting. I was watching early last night, trying to stay mythic on board and was not having fun. Yeah, I was there as well. I was doing CP dual store with 300 CPs, and he did not have Force of Nature. I tried to tell him to use not Force of Nature, because he was playing a status build. It's like, what, 5.4k pen, which is a 5 piece worth of stats. It's like not having a 5 piece one, basically. But his set was... they were just like, oh, you should just run Ironclad, run Resilience and blah blah blah. I gave up. Why Bokro? Why Bow? Because you can do heavy attacks before you pull people. And you get the minor bleeds from Bow. Like, why not Bow? Get Poison Injection for Poison proc. You have free spammable with the Bull Chain. That procs Burning. Similar damage to LSS. You could be DK on this too. You could be Could be Sork because we do Stormcalling, but we can play Necro on this, so why not? He's been playing ESO less than a month. ESO years is not even an infant. It's equating to be hatched. Yeah, he has a lot of learning to do, but also just needs the right build, I think. Also just needs the right build. Build makes a huge difference. And anti-champion points. I think he was having more fun when he did the no-CP duels in IC. But yeah, I watch the streams, but I don't want to be a backseat Andy. Like every now and then I'll point out how things work and maybe suggest something, but I don't want to be one of those people that are like, oh, play my build is the best, play my build. Because there's like 50 and 20 other people doing that at the same time, it's fucking annoying. If people wanna get help with their builds and stuff, I'm always here to answer questions, but I don't wanna force my stuff on people, you know. That sounds wrong. Play animated builds. No comment. Yes, we do poison. Ooh, wait, no, we're missing overcharge, right? So we should do Absorb Magica. We already get poison from the poison injection. Unless I'm missing something. No, we don't have it. Should be good for sustain too. Spring Templar for solo group hybrid build. Don't know which weapons to use yet. Guessing Twitch and Sword and Shield maybe. For solo / group hybrid build. So you want to have some buffs that's probably like maybe Rallying Cry or just trying to think what would be viable in solo as well. Rallying is always good, but Fast Strider could be good. You buff your group's damage with that as well. Maybe give that a try. If you don't want to do the status proc things, which are at the moment the strongest way to play the game. Force Nature is pretty much always loaded on all your builds. Yeah, this is just a must-have, I think. Unless you play Koro or Onslaught. And even then, like, you can run it, because you don't always have Koro or Onslaught. No way is this not leveled. Poison injection is. And we are not doing Tether. Fuck that. I hate Tether. I absolutely hate Tether. When not running Corpse Burster and Nobility and the Necro Armor buff and all of that. Also, did I save this build? Gonna check. No, I did not save the melee build. Fuck. And I changed the gear already. Unless I have it here. And not this build, man. Why is it still here? Okay, I didn't save it. Just quickly set this up, I guess. The Daisy Swing. Yep, I need to save my actual build though, because I'm gonna play it next patch. With some small changes, but it's gonna be the same sets. Immediate cortisol drop when you hear it, very calming. Kill 10 Desies without using hands, wow. Desi Swing, no, next patch actually, yes, on Sork. I do wanna try Wrecking Blow, not Desi Swing, Wrecking Blow, but Actually, maybe dizzy even. Like, what do you lose? You lose 10% damage, but you gain off balance and stuns in melee range without having to shriek through people. Maybe even dizzy swing is worth. But I need to test both. Right now though, I need to fix this. So what did we have? We had a corpse buster on the front, of course. Or maybe I fix it off stream. It's gonna take too long. Just test the bow build. I think we have everything. Except the abilities. So this is going to be storm calling. Killed an exposed unit in his video. Oh shit. He kinda did. Play your robots and double strokes spamming shrouded daggers with infinite sustain. No, no, that's troll. Right, that but was so sad. Also, I think we do no wings, but both lightning or mobility. Can run hurricane. So you actually pull people to you. It's always hurricane value. Camo Hunter, pull chain. Poison injection and good old crit surge. This seems about right. I think we keep the Otsoga. And we save this for now. And this is gonna be the melee build eventually. Hey Kamala, how you doing? Hello. Wait, why'd you time out Kamala again? What? Control your pets. Nah, he can. There's a freedom of speech here. And besides, I can't control them. I can't even stop them from typing disgusting decaf coffee nonsense in my chat. Completely powerless. Also, was this Serpent Mundus or was I supposed to do Shadow? I need to double check. Shadow apparently. I can switch to Serpent if the sustain feels bad. I think it's probably fine. Warden Bear, I have that on the Borden. On this one I think we do energy overload. Can get some value out of that. A sustain as well, so we can always use that for getting stand back. Downside of democracy. Oh my god, creek, not the creek thing again. So we just made a little bulkrow with the disgusting status mythic. We have Threads of 4 for the minor breeds and Sundead procs, every light attack. Unleashed on the pool and burning on the pool as well, undodgeable. Should be interesting. Hopefully works because Moisco said he would give me 2 mil gold if I make a bulkrow. I kinda want to make one anyway, because I don't have one on the website yet. The theory is solid behind this. Now we can have one-side PG again. We have a bit stronger team. What you cook? Some unleashed threads of 4 with shattered PvP signet. Also, do I really want streak? Because I could run wings too. No, I think I want the offline. I think we keep it. So need more points into belt. Almost like 30 points, probably fine. Don't want to be 20k health. 31, maybe a bit too much, but oh well. Did I morph the potion section? I have a skill style on, so it's kinda hard to tell. Also, I should be using blast bones actually. It's one of the main reasons to be a necro on this. You get like plus 15 to plus 20% damage from blast bones with the status mythic. It's gonna just die to the dots, right? I should be doing the pulse, I keep forgetting that too. It's the unleash proc and burning. Okay. Also I should be doing blast spawns, keep forgetting that too. He's gonna die to dots here. I should be using chains a lot more, because I'm using too much stam here. It's an undodgeable spammable. It blocks the burning every time. It's kinda like LSS in that sense. Oh, he's just dead to dots, okay. Not using blast spawns enough. Stupid. Oh, this is so stupid. Doing top damage. Let's be doing the bolt chains. Spammable. I'm guessing Koron. Or very tanky. Should cast blast burn before the pull. Okay, that's the Koron. York? Come here. Say hi to my blast spawns. Never mind, just dies. Guy upstairs gets nuked. it yesterday or 8th? Oh, tomorrow, oh shit. Hope everything goes well. Yoink. Spears in the bull chain. Stay on beetle soul spamming. Bubble. Let's see if we can burst through the bubble. I wish we had a major breach on the front somehow. I could try graveyard. Just pull it up there. Yoink. Okay, never mind, he dies to dots here. Yoink. He also dies to dots here. Some light plate here. Found you. You're dead. Bye. Mythic is stupid. Yup. Yoink. Never mind, this dies. Oops. Put unleashed on this as well. I did. Expect the bolt chain. Is Nashville on LSS? By the looks of it. Oh, wrong target. Spam chain for free. Every light deck is also sundered. I wanna see how much it is of the BG. It's sundered on the... Oh, come on! That is some bullshit. That is some actual bullshit. Deserved? No. No, it was not. That shouldn't be possible, first of all. Like pulling people to death barriers. It's so stupid. Tried to pull him down. No, he's pulling people up there. I think with the Warden trap? Or is it just the armor buff? I think it's the armor buff. You can pull people from base. This doesn't work. Yeah, it's the armor buff. I'm gonna go kill him. Don't care about this flag. We need payback. Also haven't activated the Overlord. Even once, I think. Where is he? Oh, he's jumped down. Okay, what's the blast spawn? Boom. Okay. Didn't do the disease damage because she just died to the dark damage. Blast spawn, get him. You can block it. The pull. Apply some LSS. Can't apply the unleash, sadly. I need to hold block here. Or bad things happen. It jumps down. Mine. I guess this works. Look at the numbers that's played here. Should use the overload. So every pull is a burning tick as well. Plus some troll tank, I think. You also have major coverage and major defile for the targets. So you kinda nerf the heals a lot too. The pull chain is major coverage. It's just fucking broken. Ay ay ay. Oh, I didn't pull the other one. I'm out of stun here. It's all good though. The punky boy. Enjoy major cover is Gazillion dots and major defile and minor defile. Good luck healing. Yes, that's kind of the idea of this build, is lots of pressure and also the debuffs. Because on the other status proc builds I don't have the debuffs. Just have the damage basically. But there's no major defile or major coverage. Oh, GG I guess. %11% from blast bones didn't show on the scoreboard. Burning top damage. 2k tick at some point. Is that with sigil? Without sigil. Some 2k burning. 1.5k deceased. So you see that's a lot of damage to blast bones as well. When you double the disease damage. %50% from stage effects on this build as well. The Wrath of Elements kinda meh, but if someone's tankier you can pull them and do the Wrath of Elements. I do wanna do another one, that was kinda boring.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Fine, just a grind PvP Andy. Don't ruin the fun of us PvE players. Uh-huh. There's been so many people with that comment on the forums. Meanwhile, all the top bosses in PvE, also with this mythic. And meanwhile, they nerf skills in PvE because of this mythic. They nerf proc sets on BTS because of this mythic. No, there's no problem there. Absolutely not. Try Lethal Arrow for Guaranteed Poisoned. I thought about it, but I also like the poison injection being instant and being an execute. Was happening more nerfs? No, I mean, there's always more nerfs. There's been a lot of nerfs over the course of the BTS because of the status mythic breaking things. I think it's CG again, looking at the teams. How long until Otir leaves the BG? We just have a ball. Before it begins, after a minute, after 5 minutes, doesn't leave. Could be a few options. Ooh, you like that? Hello, Otir. Yoink. Hehe.
They've secured the point.
Ganky boy, pull you, blast spawns, don't forget. Dodge you up. It's a healer, I think.
Rage. We've captured the point.
So here we can do the water sun, for example. Just dot up as many of them as we can. Pull you. You need to deal with the healer. Just LSSO. Hold him block so I can pull him. Sucks. But I can spam the chain on him for free. Where's Otir? Oh, there he is. Let's use the LS system. Okay, this one's step pulling. Seems kinda clueless, but it's getting healed. Really? Spin to win. Soul Flame, Deep Fissure. We're doing good damage, but why is nothing dying? They have a shield support, I think, and another healer. The blade. Guess we do the NSC overload. Have to untoggle it.
Rage! We've captured the point!
Sealer needs to die. Oh, he's done. He is done. Can dodge that. Again. Fucking again. Of course, there's an ice comet from one person, and at the very same time, fucking Deep Fissure Whirling Blades going off from the Warden. What is this fucking shit show, man? The only thing good here is our damage. Like, why does this keep happening? And why is this guy playing fucking Warden with spin to win? And gankers and shit? Okay, this bitch is just fucking cancer. Can't pull him. Bolting. 6 seconds. Anti-dot. Just gonna try the dots. Also we spam the chain, get the burning tick every time. Someone else marked out here. Too much ulti spent. I think crosslock might not be an ulti pen either. ALSs. Oh, it's over. Well, GG. I don't know which one. Coming busy, he was cutting pillar until half his team turned up. Killed them too thanks to Berserk Cliff. Nice. Yeah, he's got some history with the Doom. Response 8%. Is this the same BG it was? 17.2 here. It's also the same BG. It's a lot of blast bounce damage. I think the disease counts as your damage. if I'm not mistaken. Two minutes burning and hemorrhaging quite a lot. Quarter of the damage was just the Unleashed, and actually no, Unleashed was alone 17.5. So also count the dot here. Sundead is not doing a lot, by the way. 4% with the Thresher 4, but it does give the minor breeds. No crits here, 1.7. Is it really worth it? Would I not be better off with Disdain, for example? She probably procs Sundered from the random status of the mythic, right? Like here it's 4.6, but... Well, we do also get the shield though. It's 8 shield. It's 2%, Sundered 4.6, it's still kinda bad. Value-wise. And 1 concuss proc here. So I think Treasure 4 might be even more overhyped than I thought. Could try Tarnished. And 1 Lilac you get the Tarnished extra damage as well, but then it's two medium sets. Hey Stephen, how you doing? Think of giving this game a try. Still pretty lively. Oh yeah, it is. I think it's been getting more players lately. But you see players pretty much everywhere you go in ES, so it's quite active. Group finder as well if you check the current event sort of trial groups and whatnot. 1.5 Giga. The Necrodot passive Serpent might be better. It could be. Did I Q? I did Q. Like even here in the first PG, where I could land more Lilacs, 5.6. And 11 chill procs. It's like 1%, so we get 6% damage plus the 3k pen. But then again, like if you look at Unleashed, it's also kind of disappointing, right? 10%. Or here it's good in 2 minutes, but... in above 10%, I guess it's worth here. But here, for example, it's 5%. It's very situational, I think. I could try some stat sets too, because I have a lot of guaranteed stages already. I'm not sure. No, thank you for the follow, Stephens. What is your front bar glyph? We have the Absorb Magicka there. So I don't have the overcharged without it. Okay, do I have a healer again? Oh, they do. Yoink. I don't know what hit me there, but ouch. Oh dear, come here. Pre-spammable. Well, guess what you can't reflect? You can't reflect the LSS, so enjoy. be doing more LSS here. I hate LSS, I hate how strong it is with the Mythic. Probably the worst thing about the balance at the moment. Dice to dodge. So some 2k ticks there. We'll execute. It's gonna die to the dot, I think. Get the rebuff. Beard is epic. Thanks. Lala, how you doing? Something else farm worthy in Night Market Zone, besides the Mythic? I mean, the achievements. The achievements and stuff like that. Maybe the style pages as well. Skill stars are pretty cool. Can do some overloads here for the stem. Oh, it's Doctrine. Ouch. Some bow procarinos. We get him, not sure. So DK on me. We got someone. We got the other one. He died as well. Maybe this disdain angle, but what if we run disdain front bar and don't do LSS? What if we just use the bolt chain and have like some guaranteed poison proc, for example? And the maybe shock clip for the conquest? Oh well, it's polytop damage with the blast points. Stain without LSS sounds wrong. It sounds wrong, but you get guaranteed from the bolt chain. Maybe then you run snipe with poisoned. Or you could run focus stay and get this undead from that. So I'm not sure about the threats of 4. Nine bow procs or bow light X. I guess Unleashed is worth it. It is 10% plus often enough. Like here it's almost 20%. So that is at least 14 burning ticks. So every time you cast the chain, you do damage with the burning. And then if they, for example, if you don't LSS right after, then the burning is from the chains most of the time. You can see here. Oh, okay, the first one didn't for some reason. Or is there a 1 second delay before you get the burning thing? No, that was instant tick. And then you can get multiple in the same global as well. Because this was the other bog dog, right? Instant burning, instant unleashed. Or was it? I'm not sure anymore. I need to test that. Unleash keeps hemorrhaging 3 up regardless. Yeah, you don't need disdain with Unleashed. Get the triple hemorrhaging. Okay, I can test this on these spiders that are squishy. The bogdogs are also too squishy. Ah, there. You see? Change dominance, burning, instant. I think it's just if you open up with the chain, you don't get the burning. Oh no, we did there, unless it was the unleashed. No, here it's 2-second delayed. If it's the first thing you cast. I don't know why, it's weird. But if you do Lilac, then everything works. Stream Hayden. Removed Vengeance and magically saw more people again. Yeah, who would have thought? Who would have thought? Not back in Otir feels wrong, it's not worth a back really. I don't usually even back people. Just if they're being particularly disrespectful, then I might. Good amount of gold with blueprints. Skill rolls, what are they good for? Can use in PvP or only PvE? In PvP as well, it's just a hell of a grind if you want to use them. They drop from the wandering bosses and the skirmishes in Night Market. Named your bogdog pet Kokra. Of course you did. Why am I not surprised? I could do Sundered here, just absorb stam on the weapon and or we do focus stam and use poison. So then I guess you can snipe into pool, same global. Blast spawn snipe pool. And this is guaranteed, it's not RNG chance like the poison injection. How much was poison? Probably not a lot, right, in the BGs. Yeah, fuck this shit. 1.5%? Ay. We even guessed a lot here, but it just doesn't proc poisoned, even with the charged. So I don't think this is optimized. Decimus pet 2. Snowball friend. Because, because Finnish. I see.
The Ivory Brigade will find her. You there. A moment of your time, please.
So we keep Unleashed. Keep Unleashed and replace Threads of 4 with Focused Aim and what do we run? Not Traukin, I don't want to do Traukin again. Oh, this is now gonna be fun jumping in blind, figuring everything out. Hey, enjoy ESO events. For a new player, I would recommend just I mean, depends on what kind of MMO player you are, but I would take the game slow. Just enjoy it. Don't try to rush to max level. A lot of people do that. They get to max level as fast as they can, and then they don't have skill points, and they don't really know how to play their class. And personally, I find it a lot more fun just doing the, like, exploring all the zones and doing the public dungeons. I'll show the icon for public dungeon. It's this thing here. So these things give you a lot of skill points if you kill all the bosses there. There's one in every zone. That's probably what I do. Also the main story gives some skill points and just exploring dungeons and stuff. Hey Moist, how you doing? We made the Bokro. It kind of works, but I'm still min-maxing it a bit more. So I don't think the Threads of 4 is worth it. Very overrated. So I guess we could do... Oh, I know what we can do. But is it good? It's kind of like Trokin, I suppose. Stem regen, we could use more stem regen. Because we always have bleed with the bow. Just more damage on the burning, on the bleed. Which then gets buffed by Shattered. Some heals as well. Could be better than the Threads of 4. Like here it's worth on the bog dogs and whatnot, but the actual BGs was very disappointing. Could also run some pen set. 8.7k physical pen. It's not great. Oh, that's on the bog dogs. 70.6. We could do twice fanged or something like that. Although if I do twice fanged, then why not just Plague Break? Plague Break would be kind of interesting too. So you would have both Unleashed and Plague Break, just guaranteed procs, and can do Sharpened here. On the bow. Fuck it, I think we try that. Although we already have Diseased. It feels kind of wrong in that sense, but... Do we do Protective? One Protective, I don't wanna do too many relogs here. We have to use Trainee Heavy Chest, I think, or just have... Or we just have the medium chest. Oh, wait, no, we can't do this, right? Unless I do backbar Plague Break, but I wanna do backbar Plague Break again. Let's meet the light piece as well. No, it has to be some crafted set, I think. Either crafted or a light set. Way of Fire probably better than the rest of war at this point, more burning. Yeah, plus some rock damage, right? It's not like you land light axe every second.
Speak.
But I don't think Way of Fire is that good even. I should just trust my instincts, but I thought maybe it would be good on this build. The Dreads of War. But this is the meta that people are running. Everyone's like, oh, Dreads of War, OP, run Dreads of War with new mythic, Dreads of War, Giga set. We get 4% damage from it. With a double ranged setup. We have bow and ice stuff. It's not like we're not landing light axe. Like, bro, like... What is this? I think we try the Dragon's Appetite and just buff all of the status procs. It's a bit less than Drokin, but we don't have the downside of getting less healing. And the stem regen is useful on this because we don't have Ardent. Rune carvers? No. So what we need? We need the... I think we do infused. Need to upgrade that, upgrade that. It's on the Warden. It's on the Warden as well. The reinforced chest from the Decay. We need the Sash from Templar. And Helm from... oh, it's on this character. Okay. What the f... what is this shit? No wonder my inventory is full. It's full of garbage. This one is also... it buffs the Unleashed a lot as well. The Unleashed is less damage than the Hemorrhaging, I think. Oh no, it's actually more. Slightly more. But I think afterwards the Hemorrhaging is gonna take a lot harder. Oh, it is most of the time taking harder. You buff the base damage basically, and then the base damage gets buffed by the Signet. So yeah, a couple of relogs and we have the improvement, I'm pretty sure. Need to do a get rid of garbage set stream? No. They will be good one day, trust. And then I have extra gold because I didn't decon gear that I would use in like 5 years. Full damage, appetite plus stroken. Except you can't do that because you can't proc the Hemorrhaging without Unleashed. But we're always blocking the Unleashed. The chain pull is basically a spammable at the moment. Launcher 4 to feel kinda lacking. That's because it is... I knew it was lacking on builds that already have minor bleeds. But even on this build, for it to be worth it, it would have to be 10% damage. If you get 10% and you get minor bleeds, then okay, it's worth it, but... And no, I'll rather switch to snipe there and have a better build, I think. And that is such a strange sentence, by the way. Switch to snipe and have a better build. When does that ever happen? It's on this Templar, next stop. Messi will never trust a set, maybe 2554, it will be useful. Exactly. You never know. Maybe match with LX, but that is the next thing, or one of the next things I wanna set up. I made Kokra test it for me. I may have suggested running the status mythic on his LX bomber. So Kokra was a little guinea pig. Apparently Blake Break is not good on that. Noted. Red pig? No, guinea pig. Not big pig. Like a test subject. I need to do one more relog. What was it? It was the... oh, this character. Yeah, I don't know if I do a match score with that. or blast spawns at all. So you only get disease from blast spawn. It is nice, but you could just do less like setup for your burst and do something like just L-Explo into Force Pulse, for example. Because Force Pulse is an AoE if targets have status effects, and they will have status effects if they get hit by the L-Expo. And they should land at the same time, so maybe you do Drauken with that. Get like 6+ instance of damage that all get buffed by the... or almost all of them get buffed by the Mythic, so that could be a funny bomber, but... it has to deal with the cast time though. Also, this build was not good, so I don't feel bad for banking that. I had high hopes for this build, but it just sucked. Okay, I just need to upgrade these. I can upgrade them on the Bokrom. Gigapig? No, guinea pig. It's when you use someone as a tester, right? Winterborn Draken, Forceful Skanker, typisk Bryhard Bow Backbar. Why? I'm pretty sure he also copied that from someone else. It's like someone has a bad build idea, then other people copy the bad build idea and no one really innovates on it. There's so many better things you can do. Especially now with the Mythic.
Have my word. If the counselor is in Leonin or the surrounding countryside, the Ivory Brigade will find her. You there?
Okay, we need that, we need that, we need that. And we need this as... should be everything. Hey Dingle, how you doing? Easy mode solo night market player. I've been soloing it with the... or duoing it with the... with my PvP Elesa spam build. It's so much easier when you just have a build that's tanky and you have Heart of Flame for infinite sustain, so you can just hold block and just heal up, and it's billion times easier when you build around it. If you play some like DD build that's very squishy and gets one shot, then of course it's gonna be more difficult, but of course people on the forums don't understand that. Surprise, surprise. Why do I have a... okay, fine. Do the writ. And upgrade that. And let's see how this does. It's been a while since I used snipe on anything. Do focus aim, chains, and blast spawns. Also, they should be poisoned. I fucked up. Oh well. It's not like poison was all of them as earlier, it was 1%. Oh no, we have Otir in our team. It's gonna be a bit of a farm, I think. 25 mil HP bosses, yeah. Got the roaming bosses multiple times like Roxa and I think the Ghost Lady is the easiest one. Didn't try skirmishes yet, but you should be able to solo those. Missed the Templar? Yeah, played Templar earlier, it's just fucking broken with Ardent Flame. Absolutely broken. Number what variation of this build is this? Only the second, if you can believe it. Only the second one. I had poison injection here before, and we had the threats of war. But this is gonna be a lot better, I think. Threats of war is just not the greatest.
One more round to win.
Just yoink the sigil. Okay, streak out, I guess.
The point is theirs.
Not sure about the snipe though, it feels so clunky. And I don't have a... I do have actually a spam ball, I have the chain. I should be using chain more, you snipe as an opener basically. That's how I should play this, I think. Or just use chain as a spammable period, and not run snipe. It sounds so fucking wrong, but... I get so much damage out of the chain. And it's free. Yeah, I would be better off with poison injection. Fuck snipe. Snipe is terrible. Oof. But that means I need to run the absorb stam glyph on the weapon. Like, I don't want to snipe here, it's just gonna get blindsided before the cast goes off. It's a terrible skill. Forgot the blast bones here. It's not even that much damage. It's gonna some block Andy though. It's gonna die with dots here.
The point is theirs.
It's gonna die before the full combo. If I did poison injection there, I would just yoink the kill.
We've captured the point.
So yeah, no snipe.
There's not much fight left in them
It is almost over already. Wow. One kill, we do top damage, but what does it mean? Nothing.
Time's wind is strong.
Wow. Bow crossbody based. Can probably make it work with the, or we can definitely make it work. We made the previous version work with the new mythic, but we don't wanna use focus stay. It's 6% of the damage done. Sundered is 0.9%. Nope. Nope. Fuck that skill. Could do acid spray for like AoE poisoned, I guess. Undodgeable as well. It's kind of a spammable. Maybe that's worth it. It's kind of expensive. But we do have the Dragon's Appetite now. So we'll try that. We get the Absorb Stam from Glyph instead. Or the Minor Breach, I mean. And Sunder. Don't know how much the damage went up with Dragon's Appetite. Kinda hard to tell based on that PG. It should have gone up to... Fuck my life. Cannot even test things properly. That was without the mythic. We did top damage on this nonsense without even having the mythic slotted. Great. Well, we can see how much damage we do with status effects, I guess. Before we slot the mythic. So we buff all of this by 85%. It's 43% of the damage. Is status effects. Now I wonder if the focus stain would be worth it, because when you land it, it should actually do some damage when the Sundered is also like 2k.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
But no, let's just try this properly. And test the poison proc sense on the dummy, I guess. Old proc Templar hit super hard now with the mythic. Yeah, I was playing it with Ardent Flame though. There's no reason for dance red. Do Ardent and get the Incinerate and extra burning the masses for. So that's a poison proc. It's another poison proc. Another poison proc. AoE, remember, so can actually dot up multiple people, undodgeable, unlike the fucking poison injection. What is dance rat? Indeed. That's hi, how you doing? Good morning. At 18 has some reason. Next pet's gonna have to be used, sadly. True. True. Back to through. As a spray spam. Enjoy this sound. I hear it a lot. Need to decide drink decaf coffee or be fan of the Norway ice hockey team. What the fuck? What are these options? I mean, I can be a fan of Norway's ice hockey team if they're playing against Sweden. I guess that works. Ooh, also should I have charged or... I think the idea was to do sharpened. We have guaranteed proc, guaranteed proc, guaranteed procs. Only gives guaranteed on the enchant. And higher proc sense on the acid spray. No, I think we do charge still. Or we have to see like how much they poison this word. And if it would be better to do sharpened. Deathmatch. I think no Plague Break should be better than Unleashed. Less damage, but Kin and Bob. But we already have Diseased. With Blast Bones, we don't have the hemorrhaging. Like, Unleashed has always been worth so far. But you could do Plague Break and Unleashed. It just means playing 6 medium and 1 light. So I guess it's doable on a range build. Hey Toma, how you doing? Oh, on this Templar. And I like the Unleashed on that. It's more pressure than Plague Break. Let's Otir. This should be an interesting video. Hopefully. The Cockra build. Yeah, second mid hidden. Hope Warden refresh. Good Warden is only tune you can actually play decent melee on. Mean null Arca Warden charm build though. Oh, I see. I mean, there's some fun setups on Warden I think at the moment. They do require some subcasting though. Typically. Okay, we should wait for the team here. We have to pick it now. Koro? Koro is actually not gonna do much. He takes full damage from the status box, basically. Okay, Acid Spray is too expensive, I think. Don't feel like I want to use it most of the time on this. So it probably has to be a poison injection on this build. Ow. I feel like max sustains a bit of a problem at the moment too. Dude. The fuck? You can cleanse. Is someone running these status blast spawns in the opponent team? Or what the fuck is this? Also I should be using the energy overload too. Dude. What is this fucking damage that we're taking? This guy's just kamikazing me. It's crazy. Let's apply some poison there with the AoE. It's an AoE angle. But I kinda would like to just be spamming that chain, to be honest. Also I used too much ulti there. So I don't think Acid Spray is the way either. It could be Banner or something, just extra damage from that, but it's probably additive, right? Have to always apply the chain, super important. It activates the Dragon's Appetite. That's just ridiculous, man. You Acid Spray there. Oh, you survived? Not for long.
Time is running out.
It turned out to be kind of one-sided PG. Yes, a Def Sigil. See if it helps him. Ultimately, I don't think it does. It's ridiculous dots. Look at all these dots. Yoink. What about Venom Skull? I could try that. If I see the proc skull, I can use that for extra burst. For example. Not use it too often, but every now and then. Could be better. Okay, well, easy top damage. kind of one-sided though, but yeah, I don't like the acid spray. Change characters, Templar, we can do Templar BG. Let's see some values. I think they went up a lot. Unless that's with the sigil. It's without sigil. Okay. Balanced. We can drop this. That's fine. 4% of the damage. Poison 1.5, same as before. I'm not the biggest fan though. I guess this could be Venom School. Superstar screenshots sent on Discord. Can do.
Brigade has need of you.
But imagine this: you get pulled by some degenerate. It does up to like 3.5, but you also can take a 2.2k burn intake. And because those box T unleashed, you also take 2.2k hemorrhage intake. So you take 4.4k damage, dot damage, unblockable, undodgeable. From an undodgeable pool that already hits for 3.5, so you take 7k damage. Then you have the unleashed up to 1.6. Then you have all of the other status effects. And Elias's. And Blast both hitting you non-stop. As well, I didn't cast it enough there. They need to do something about this mythic. This is so stupid. If only we could have poisoned. Guaranteed poisoned. And no, not snipe, but with something else. So it could be up here. And by the way, this was like 1800 before the Dragon Shop died. I think Dragon Shop definitely worth it here. %52.4% of the damage from stage effects. Decent. Can Wild Soul be poison? No, it's only disease, right? It's disease and physical damage. We could do Vault. Could pull people Vault, root them. Apply the dot from Vault or something. Not sure if that's a good idea. Noxus Boulder, no, I can change any of the 5-piece sets. So otherwise you could do heavy attack into pool. And pull people to the Noxus. But I don't think it's worth. Too long cooldown. Hey Enchanter, how you doing? It is for the slight buff on Classmaster. For Templar, it's still Garbo. Still absolute Garbo. Templar, yeah, that's kind of the only thing you can do. Just be Tonky. This is stupid. You could do like poison AoE dot 20 seconds. But there's no way that's a good idea. Could get minor force from it. More crit damage. No, that's overcooked. Has to be overcooked. It's just back to poison injection. Used as an execute sometimes. Or we do the school. The problem with school on this build is that we don't have any corpse consumption. So there's no way to make use of the school like on the corpse burster build, for example. And also not many necro abilities, only the blast bones. So you can get the proc skulls non-stop. Don't think it's worth. Only has to be poison injection. Unless I'm missing something. Oh no. I just got an idea. Already hate it. Concussed, sundered and hemorrhaging. I mean, we already have 2 of them. But... is it time for trample? And which trample? Magic damage? We have vulnerability already. We get major protection. Mangle sounds good. Can pull them into trample, it's insane. Ay ay ay. You go with this, you get major minor, but you can't get the minor mangle anywhere, and also debuffs heals, any health scaling heal, and just the overall tankiness of people because they have less max health. I think probably just magic damage has to be. Big Fever, how you doing? Want for Arsenal to lose every comp. Oh yeah, there was the Champions League match yesterday, right? Yeah, I didn't watch it, but people were talking about it. Do you worry about the max sustain though? We have a lot of max trade now between these two. Yeah, I was supposed to do a Stampla BG, so I'll hop back on this character later. Let's really use the spammable, that's the main problem. Oh, there was a poll, I didn't see that. Or like what is supposed to be spammable instead of the pull chain. This could just be a ranged build with lightning stuff front too. And LS is spammable. But I'm supposed to make a Bokrom. I need to somehow justify it. Why bow? It's a couple of
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
couple of reasons for it. Like the poison damage is one. The one would be running bolt for mobility, but we have already both lightning. For that, heavy attack is the other one. You don't really heavy attack with lightning stuff, for example. So if you run some heavy attack set, that would be worth it, but then we'd have to drop the Dragon Stopper die, which at the moment is a lot of value. I think the only heavy attack proc set that has like good value with the mythic would be Noxus Boulder. So you get poisoned every second. You could do bow heavy, pull them into it and Maybe there's die to the poisoned plus the noxious damage. But that's a long ass cooldown. What the hell? We get into. It's already over. Yeah, no, I can stay here. One of them's dying to the dots. I just tapped him slightly with the toppling there and just dying the dots. But they're really on a mission here, huh? Just feeling slow here. Okay. See what it says? Have to psychoed. That was my proc damage. Have a pot in 4 seconds. I feel really slow at the moment. Need to build the ulti. Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, my team caps all the flags. Some of these losers are after me. Some fucking bullcrap gameplay right there. Have to sequel again, I think so. Sad, dude. Just sad. That is sad. Bunch of fucking losers. Jesus Christ. Play the game like that. It says someone for fucking 5 minutes. 4 people. I'm gonna make sure that these people have never fun in BGs again. I know that every fucking loser in that group is fucking pathetic. It's a bunch of fucking garbage players with a heal bot as well. The fuck out of there. Bunch of fucking crayon eating retards. Nah, that doesn't count. We'll do another one. We'll do another one. These are the people who usually goes fucking 0 fucking 15 in BGs when they can't XV1 people. Absolute fucking group of retards. And this guy's playing some dog shit version of my build. Just doesn't have brains to actually make good builds. This one runs in like fucking Lancer. They had the fucking healer running with them. Fucking pathetic. Actually fucking pathetic. Angered the horde? Clearly. You know what? I'll just fund the shit out of them. All these fucking F-tier players like Beard, VDV, whatever the fuck. Dog shit retard. Always getting farmed. In every fucking BT I'm in. What's up, Indy? Using Japs? Yeah, because it's actually really fucking good with the mythic, of course, when you can proc stage effects 24/7. It's not good if you can't go offense for 1 second. You have 3 retards running off you, or 4 of them. Jesus Christ. Are you running on this? Just Symmetry and Unleashed. And Lotus Run. It's not even a tanky build. Please give me one of those people in opponent then. Please, that's all I want for Christmas. Just one of these people in opponent team. And not in my team. And no, just hiding. Just hiding, not queuing anymore. Okay, still fucking forgiving people for their mistake. You know, they would die if they block and heal, if it was a 1v1. It's just too much damage to tank from this build. These people are too fucking dog shit to even know how to block heal properly.
Don't get distracted.
I'm already sick of this patch. The people doing that, just XP1ing with the status mythic, just fuck that. Shabby. What is rooting me? You have a synergy here. I think hit one guy. Chap. I don't have the status mythic active, so I didn't have the ulti. You have it now.
They've lost the ball.
Okay, no. It's a bit too much. Let's the toxic brush there. You do have a healer? Chap. Chap. Should I poly LS is more of them? You have a bot here. Let's kill the ball plate first. Oh, don't kill me with the ball, please.
They dropped the ball! The ball has been dropped! Ball is loose!
Nice hold.
We have the ball!
And die the dots or the jabs. This is all we can. No time to cast a quick clock there. Just gonna die the dots here, or the jabs. Diana, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Koro is not gonna do anything, I think. Let's try to end the PG fast. Oh, he didn't like the shabby chab. hasn't executed on me. Can't really keep jabbing. What with the sword execute? So that's a decay. It's kinda getting scared. Turned into shish kebab. Okay, close the toxic for us there. Chirpy. Need focus the force into a mythic? Yeah, yes, pretty much. Not good, not good. We're spamming Eresas here and killing them basically. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Too many dots. Maybe not this guy. Needs a few jumps. Not worth hiding. Double charge? Yes. Yes, always double charge with the new mythic. He's dead. Just move on to the next target. I didn't to heal there. Will we take more damage? Ruben Hayden. You know the Stroken boss Dragon's Appetite? Not the two combined, but I tried Dragon's Appetite with Unleashed. The problem with Dragon's Appetite usually is that you don't have a good uptime bleed for it. If you run Unleashed, you do. So I think that's worth it, but... I don't know if I'd run it otherwise. Because I don't think PFP, for example, is that good. For things like Raining Slash. You're gonna want a spammable with multiple stair specs. And ranged, preferably. If you play melee, you want a spammable that's undodgeable. At the very least, I think. Goron? This time I don't think we can stay, or we could have stayed. We have team here. Okay, we can get out of here. Okay. Just with Winter's Embrace, if you front load shield It's really good. I do that on PTS, but on live you might as well just build tank and spam LSS if you play a Warden with Winters. I have a build for that. It's probably the most disgusting of the builds so far. So this one is melee. The other one, you can stay far away and just LSS and you have a lot of mobility and tankiness.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of
Okay, let's go back on the Bokron. Also, I forgot the ad ID of one of the retards. I need to check the vote for that. So we can just farm the shit out of them if we see them. Doesn't matter which character I do it on.
On aika juhli.
I had some ads on my own watch. Wow. Trample time? Yeah, I don't know about the trample though. But we'll try it. I just don't like cast times. But at least trample you can cast it even if you don't have a target in line of sight. Like you can be behind a corner and poke out of the well, I can show it. You can be behind wall and start casting trample and send it. It's undodgeable, it's AoE. It should be better than snipe at least. And we have a lot of status procs on the trample. And it procs the hemorrhaging as well, so you have already the Dragon's Appetite for the chain pull damage, I guess. It's only done before Warden rework. Yeah, on PTS, on this dummy, I can do 80k DPS. By just dropping Ice Wall and spamming Force Pulse. It's really ridiculous. Hopefully 2 years from now they finish the classes, they will make Trample instant cast or at least faster. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think it would be balanced if it was instant cast. There's other abilities for that sort of gameplay. You don't need to make Trample similar to those, basically. Like if it has a lot of effects, if it's really powerful, it should have a cast time. I think that's fine. It would be really ridiculous to see just mounts running everywhere too. Just checking the vote at the moment. Smooth up a stream. Hello, off meta shit. Where have you been? Yeah, where have you been? No, we do this kind of stuff all the time. Just trying to figure out better ways of doing things. It's been a lot of DK builds. We have a DK skill line on this one too, but it's kind of the theme of the season, I suppose. Subclass into at least one DK skill line. I have some full DKs too, but I get bored if I play the same thing over and over again. It was some old Christmas something? Okay, so we farmed that person if we see it. So is the damage on this if we were to use trample? It's pretty decent, we do 40k DPS.
Re-establishing all functions.
And you always proc a lot of this. Spammable trample, it's kind of changed. Because you have the status mythic. And you get granted burning tick from that. The burning tick is more damage than the bolt chain itself, I think. It's undodgeable too. And free. You can see the dot ticks there.
So this is how it is.
So we also proc the unleash with that. Buff up the damage with Dragon's Appetite.
Repair protocols successful.
Oh, okay, it's almost the same damage. I think I saw last patch. Shot meta signet. Kinda. It's still the same patch though, just the mythic got unlocked. What on your damage list? Barely even saw you. Some random LSS. No, I had 3 retards and a heal bot just running after me. The whole BG there, Darkman. It's like their mission was to just run after the streamer. I guess they've been all farmed too many times. By poison injection. It's kind of the same damage with poison injection. I don't know if I should do trample. It is AoE, but yes, time is gonna be clunky. I think the acid spray was too expensive.
Activation mode initiated. I dare say.
Just wish we could proc the poisoned a bit more. Superstar of the BG. Oh, for the Templar, I already took a picture of it. Can send it later. We have Tyranid. Domination. So none of the creatures are queuing at the moment, apparently. We have India as well. In our team. Otir Alexander. No, it was the Christmas something at ID, I forgot already. And Glordin, something like that, and the Bear VDV Trascan that usually gets farmed. Like 10 deaths per BG. Also ball group mission to run after me. Okay, let's see how this works. There's quite a few of them. Just gonna LSS all of them.
Magnificent! We've seized the point! Unfathomable! They've secured the point!
Ouch. Leap too, really? We have a lot of mobility. Good luck with that. The poison section also is an execute. Has plus 120% modifier. Which I think gets buffed quite a bit when you have the hit the Dragon Shot tile. Oh, hello game. Really laggy for a moment. Just trying to dodge here. Okay, I think it's a poison injection, I know for sure. Just gets you the missing status. Oh, wait. I thought he was in my team for a moment. Weird. What interesting. Zoom. Cast the blast spawns.
We've seized the point.
Us in the oops. Just do some LSSing. That's for poison injection.
The point is theirs.
Nice second rocks. It's cute when people try to run that skill. Yeah, this feels a lot better with the poison injection already.
Point is ours.
Just gonna dot them up with the unleashed like that. It's like 3 to 4k dot them every second, I guess.
We've captured the point.
Oh, he's melting. So stupid, man. Ay. It's a decay with wings too, by the way. It's on 600k. It's not counting blast spawns. So now we don't have Magicka, which means that we can either use the precast chain pull, or we can use the poison injection. So we can always use the stamina for them as to... That's why you can't really run trample, I think. It's gonna cost Magicka with any good type of element on it. Why do I keep casting that? Shouldn't be doing that. Ouch. Guess we do the energy overload there. It's absolutely ridiculous. I spent too much ulti there and what the fuck? Oh, I see some blast spawns. Oh, it is on Indy.
Sharp. We've captured the point.
Gonna fuck you up. Let's use the status effects. What the fuck, man?
Victory is sure.
I don't even have the full charge yet. I need 10 more ulti, now we have it. I don't have the psych ult there. Don't have the magic up there. Nerf the mythic soon? No, I don't think so. They should, but I don't think they will do the right thing because there's too many retards on the forums. Been like, oh, it's fine in PvE. It's not fine in PvE. It's giving top passes in PvE. On pretty much every class. So I don't think it's fine there either. Cindy also doing these status things? No, that's maybe Sun is quite a lot of burning damage, right? So why do I not have any ulti? What happened to my ulti turn? Yeah. GG ends. 1.1 mil. Janet's on the pure stroke, I think. Not sure if with the status mythic. It's without the blast spawns too. Some ridiculous damage.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
So I don't know where my ulti disappeared. I didn't have overload. I'm pretty sure I untoggled it at 170. Just disappeared. To reinstall and farm? Yes, probably. Probably a good idea. Poison 1.2. It's not super high though, the poison injection. Pressing undo does that to ult? No, but I meant after that. I thought I built it up to 170 again. And then it dropped. No, I had to use undo at one point, but maybe just built a bit slower because we have the minor humidity. It's 52% from the statuses. So what's up, Fukatsu? How you doing? Yeah, gonna have to keep the hemorrhaging. OTT unleashed. Can't drop that. It's 3k on average, max 4.6. Not super high damage, but I don't think the alternatives would hit much harder. Because average splash spawn is 3.5 as well. 6.5 max. Doing random daily BG, getting Desi and Jared on the other team while you're on your dual build. Oh, you're on dueling build. Some Zan, Javelino. Got me the blast monster once. You're not doing the status things, are you? You should try that if you haven't tried it yet. Build from last patch. Yeah, I think you'd get way more value out of status mythic than monomyth. You already have the minor berserk as well. Like the idea shared on the forum, it keeps the concept but reduces the damage and shifts some of it into chance to proc these effect, so it promotes skill usage without creating exploitable interactions. Doesn't benefit LSS or the Assam stuff rock. Exactly, that's what they should do. Because right now it's just broken. It's extremely broken. I'm still not happy with the spammable. But what else you run there? On a bow build, we could do disintegrating. We have a bow, but it's also guaranteed burning. Even less of a bow build than though. We could drop the LSS if we did that. Disintegrating here starts to feel kind of like a decay though. we do that. On your dual build too, I see. Mä olisiko valita sen Ice Agility Monument? Mythic probably better though. It probably is. It probably is. What build is this? See plus skill lines? Where do you see plus skill lines? Oh, you mean Tyrant's build? You use Venom Skulls with the new mythic. How much did your Venom Skulls do there? I didn't test that yet. I just don't like the idea of only using Venom Skulls with the Blast Bones, because you won't have the proc one available that often. Some 6k damage. I can try it. Just hit the delay. An otter. Also tykkäs them. Yeah, should be able to sustain this though. We have 1.8 cast time regen without the buffs. I don't know. I just hate the idea that I should be spamming LSS. I just have Inferno stuff on the front. And just LSS like this. Okay, someone else got a damage duel. New Dutch. Okay, come here. Some kamikaze Andy. Great. Great. People are gonna be doing that today, I guess. The fuck? Is there someone spamming LS from the base, or how do we lose 50% of our health there? Just out of fucking nowhere. I'm gonna wait this out.
Shields at the ready. Protect the relic.
Back to bots, I think. I don't know, it doesn't hit hard unless you have the extra damage proc. Kill that bot, one bot down. Go with the eye stuff there.
We did it! We've taken the relic!
Kill with bots there again.
Cut them down! We dropped the relic!
Should be casting blast spawns more.
Take that relic.
Oh, he didn't die. do feel like the school is more impactful though than what we had previously. Did our fanboy leave already? Yep, who would have thought? Where's Otir? Next one. Kuras shell. Ja. Game good too. I couldn't untoggle the overload. I hate that. And the next kamikaze. Great. So fun. So fun. Fucking dog shit garbage spells that just die 10 times because they're full damage. And they use fucking kamikaze here. Like crazy. How fun. Pts are so fun. Have to psycho that. Don't have the status damage here, but it doesn't matter, this guy's absolute fucking trash. Sit the fuck down. Just about had it with people today. Is the blast spawn? Hello? Nice flame sister. Might wanna not waste them on someone blocking. Oh, fucking shit show. The waste of my time. Pts Warden, how do you get Major Defile? I mean, Dazing Soul can work. Why do you need Major Defile? Better question. I don't know. I don't know if this word. I feel like I did less damage now, because I use less chains and other stuff. This build be available on your website? Once it's good, yes. When it's absolute fucking garbage, no. I think we do acid spray. Just have the undodgeable AoE damage and spam chains otherwise.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has needed you.
I really hate these bots. They just kamikaze you and then leave the BG after they get farmed. It's literally the bicycle meme. Literally the bicycle meme.
Do that. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
But why is this not just LSS? Why do I play Bokro on this? It's pissing me off. Why? What is the fucking point of this? Wait, what if we do Graveyard? Chill procs, right? Bull people? No, that's stupid. Like, what is the point of this? Back to snipe? I don't know what to do here. How do you justify bow? Like even ice wall would be better here. We could ice wall back bar and spam LSS. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Try something with Wild Soul, I guess. Kinmatcher gives you the file. It's not a terrible one. From Camul's stream. Oh, Camul's the goat. Yeah, hello. Welcome to the stream. Having some theory crafting trouble at the moment, but I'm gonna figure it out, I guess. So this shouldn't be bleed, or should be bleed damage maybe, even though we have the unleashed. I mean, this could be better. More damage than poison injection, I guess. Or most of the time. It should be physical damage, we don't have to sundered always. Or we just keep the bleed and... I'll just keep the bleed. Let's see how that works out. Every day for you, try not other builds and still sucking. Yeah, it's a lot of testing usually. To find the right build. Kokra in opponent team. One Kamikaze Sorkin red. Let's see as well. Okay, we'll damage it all. Why not? Let's go crime say. Just LSS them, like, this is what I should be doing, just spam fucking LSS. I hate this patch, I really hate it. Like how it enforces you to build around the dumbest things, basically. For things to be viable. Spam the chain there. And the next bomb. 100 to 0. Great. So fun. Not even doing good damage at the moment. We used to have like Earthen Heart or something. Do Magma Fist. But no, that's just worse than spamming Crossing Shock. The status mythic. Where are you going? Technically, I could have Major Breach on the spammable and not do the LSS. Do something else back bar. Sword on board. Sword on board Scribe. Like Ice Wall. Pull people into Ice Wall as well. So I think the back bar is the weak link at the moment. We don't get a lot of value out of the Valdes run. Could have something else there, maybe null attack as more set. Could be better. And the next Kami got's a fucking loser again. So tired of this. Just so fucking tired of this. Like people just fucking hard focus me in every fucking BGA. And they're actual fucking dog shit every time. Okay, sorry Kokra, but I'm just killing everything at this point. Like I can just spam the chain. What if we had Winters in Arctic Blast? And we spoke people to us.
Get that ball back.
Get that ball or get off the field!
Can dodge all that.
We need to get that ball.
We got the ball. Let's go!
Let's get the 40 range projectile mitigation. Or absorption. Do we have LS as well? Actually, I should try that. Why am I doing draconic power? Oh, what a chain, right? And drop that. What are you doing? Just gonna dive the dots.
Somebody grab the ball back! Yes, we got the ball! Somebody pick up the ball! We need to get that ball!
The heck? Need to untoggle the overload. Why do people run that stun? It's so bad.
Get that ball! Or get off the field!
Big cockra. Look away for 1 second. What happens? Give cockra some dots. Oh, why is in our team? We have one of the clowns from earlier. What's wrong team? Well, yeah, that's... Untoggle the overload. We have stam, so we can use the bloody soul there.
Balls in hand! Roses are ready! We need to get that ball! We got the ball! Get the ball back!
You can use the chain, I forget. It's a free spammable.
We need to get that bull! We need to get that bull back!
Streak stun, great. Have the bot there. Ski fast, hopefully we get that one person in opponent team. Not happy with this though. %, possibly some hemorrhaging procs, but
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
we could drop the Stormcall and use wings instead. The ball fighting does help a lot here, but could do the Arctic idea. Don't have enough shield though. Would have to be a the frost one, I guess. So maybe try to find some buff skill. Or we do the disintegrating. Just pull people to the Dragonfire. We already have the Major Breach though, it's kinda awkward. But maybe now this can be dropped. Could be Ice Wall. We have Maelstrom. I don't know if it's gonna be any better though. Just depressing. That is 14% of the damage right now. The Concussed and Chill. Don't think this is a good idea. What about Mage's Rad? How's the Concussed proc sense on that? Not high enough. Hey Fume, how you doing? Yeah, level. Also no justification for the bow still. Guess we try the focus stem again, but I don't like it. Do not like it. Okay, let's not trauma in chat, please. If possible. Enough drama in game already.
You there. The Ivory
Yeah, no, I'm saying to Indy. do the poison glyph now. Defeat someone for the first time, let me be proud a little. Oh yeah, I understood from... No worries. Just such a weird build. For Zero, next day came on 40k HP. Stop now, see ya guys. Okay, well, thank you for dropping by. Keep pocketing the blast bones too. Maybe this should be this then. I could do what I did on the Warden, just disdain and Master Bowback Bar in Charleston. Poison section there, and list of sharks, I guess we just run Major Bridge on the Bloody Soul or something like that. Can do some damage on the Dotex. Oh, but we can do the disdain on the front bar, right? Need to weapon swap before the poison section lands. We proc the poison. Should work, I think. Keep the bolt chain, keep the... but it doesn't matter. Might as well run it on the body. Need unleashed on the front. This is so scuffed. So unite, thanks. I'm trying to. Not the best PGs today, but be what it be. Bit more Ochogas. Look on the Nightblade, I guess. Bank them. Just don't like running disdain on everything. Maybe I tried the Noxus Boulder. It feels so fucking wrong, but it's gonna be 6 medium if we do that. It would justify bow, because you need to do the bow heavies into the bolt chain. It's way more damage than Inferno heavy. We already have a way to get the Magicka back too. I'm gonna regret this. Already know it. Only player you generally dislike. I mean, that's between you two. I don't wanna get in any drama. Don't have any issues with either of you. Could also be Blake Break, but fuck's sake, why is this so annoying? Poison stage effect each second. 20-second cooldown. But good luck landing the bow heavy and the bolt chain, both. Without a block. But then again, like, people will just run into the Noxus AoE and just get melted, right? So Dragon's Appetite here. At the moment, I also need a light magma piece. It's on the bow plate, apparently. It's turning into a Kokra build. So the necklace. Necklace and infused. Need to transmit that. Use the channeled fire breath. No, I don't think it procs burning on every tick. A low chance. This one is guaranteed poison, but I think Plague Break would be a lot more likely to work, right? Already have it on the character to bank that. I need to bank the helmet, that's from Stamplar. Divine Shack, that will have to do. Do I have a belt? I do. On bowblade. So many relogs. So the dark side slap Asupaiton, why? It doesn't guarantee proc disease, it's very low proc sense. Lala, you're still living in the past here. If it doesn't proc status effects, if it doesn't buff status effects in some way, it is simply not worth running. Welcome to the state of the game. It's all about min-maxing the status procs. It's the only way you can play the game at the moment. Okay, I don't need to bank that. Okay, so next character. Magdike. Stamsork MacDecay and Stamplar used to be done. But Affliction, that's like a budget Black Break. Why would you want a disease proc every 4 seconds when you can get disease proc every 2 seconds automatically? One is just way better than the other. And on multiple targets too. Status Prison, yeah. Clipboard didn't happen. Times 2. Knowing how ESO is stable is a clip. Emergency Rospo should help with poison procs. Yeah, but it doesn't matter when the duration isn't too long. Poison is really good with disdain. Not so good with without it. Even if you can proc it very often, because I'm not using poison injection every 4 seconds. There's things like Unleashed, for example, that's 10 seconds of... actually no, that's 14 seconds of hemorrhaging per gap close. Refuse to go into 0 now after you got pulse ganked 7 times in a row while Xing. Yep. And those are Doxit builds, like keep that in mind. If they're using pulse gank, that's gonna 2025. It's way better with the just LSS. Because I was watching people try to XV1 gank Okui the other day and they were failing at XV1 ganking him when he was giga outnumbered. Would just be dodge on off the force pulses. But if they were using LSS, it'd probably just be dead. Because there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, this is on the Stamplar and we need the light magma. Oh, it was on the bow blade. Whoops. One more relook. Kopiluvak or decaf coffee? I really have to choose between these two. Are these the only options? Pulskank with LSS and Pneumatic. But do you share a global between LSS and Pulskank or Force Pulse? Or you mean like the playstyle, so that they do like snipe from the back bar into LSS instead of the Force Pulse now? Because I saw a lot of Force Pulse still. I think that's just a mistake. Ah, okay, so they have adapted, at least here on EU. Yep, enjoy unplayable PvP until they fix it. Hopefully they read my forum post. I'm one global, yep. I saw a video, there's one guy who's doing the... doing that on NA. maybe pull it up here. Then to create a build, maybe not the right time. It's already almost midnight. I just wanna make the bowcrow work and can finally sleep today. So I play a tankier build of this one with more health, but it's NA player. This is LSS, this is not force pulse. There was a dodge roll there, but doesn't matter, of course. I think there was a dodge roll at the end there too, would have been rolled. No dodge roll there. But you have infinite sustain when you do it with the LSS. Oh wait, is that Crystal Slap? Oh, the Socrates, I see. Damage sizzle is diabolical when you get the when you play the LSS nonsense. Like, what do you do about that? You can hold block and spam heals, but eventually you run out of resources, and your opponent doesn't. They have full resources. Like, why would anyone play this with a dodgeable spammable? So bad. Like, you'd have to worry about magic and stuff like that too. But of course he's playing Giga Squishy, so if he gets caught, he's probably dead on this. I think this spell was probably Draken, and I was playing Threats of War. We already established earlier Threats of War is not that great. Could also be something different. Now they can gank the 45 to 50k heroes. They probably can't, like, no matter what, if you build tank enough. Any normal build you should be able to kill with the LSS too. Whereas you can't with the force pulse because they just roll and block at the right time. The problem is that you can be blocking, heal up, maybe you drop low health, you go for the dodge roll, but that's where you die if you fight LSS. When like the next global would probably kill you through the block with the burning and whatnot. If you fight force pulse and take some damage on the block as well, you have the instinct to dodge roll. You can't do that when you fight LSS. You take full damage from these status effects too. You can block the shield or the concussed. If you dodge roll, it has a lot less counterplay. Okay, maybe this build is finally it. So I think with Dragon's Appetite, we do have value a lot of the time, but you don't get damage from the 2 to 4 piece. You get the stem region. We're out of Magicka mostly, I think. And if they cleanse the hemorrhaging, you just don't have value at all from your 5 piece. So I think maybe this works better because we can just land a light deck and proc the Plague Break, right? On either bar, because it can be double barred.
Hello there.
Ceremony Wizard King, we love casting stage effects. No, we don't, but we have to. It has to be done. Has to be done. No inventory full. Oh well, one more Velphi then. And the magma. Okay. Definitely no snipe this time. I think back to poison injection. In case we need to use stamina, which we probably will. You could also backpart the chain pool perhaps. Drop the Waterstone, run a monster. Have chain pool here as spammable, run charged on the back bar as well. And then front bar should be... I still feel like this should just be lightning stuff. Or inferno stuff. That's what I don't like about this. Need to make... find some way to make use of the bow heavy attack. I'll probably work on that off stream, but we'll test this first. See if it works. Because you have the guaranteed stage effects, so maybe some disdain angle, but... Disdain and bow heavy. Is there any... Until me it doesn't give a guaranteed proc, right? We try an attack. An attack can run the Chilling Soul with major breeds. That could be good. Would just have to be... would just have to be Winter's Embrace instead of Stormcalling, I think. Oh, we need the foot buff fast.
Wait.
Soldiers for Infinite Overload? There's no such thing as Infinite Overload. Like, you get all the each cast of LSS, but... Or anytime you get 3 stage effects, right? It's not that often, and you don't really build the ulti while the Overload is active. Most of the time you actually sit at 500. You don't even want to be spending the Overload unless you have to. I think what we want is just more damage. Hey Meister, how you doing? Momentum. There's no way crossing weapon is very worth it, right? Always better off with the Soul Spammable. This would be really good damage. Potentially. Bow heavy into this. And have off balance too. Nice on a Seiren. That's a nice canned crit. Wait, really? Pretty sure it could when I tested it. Yeah, it doesn't have a percentage modifier. It has a debuff it applies to a target. That's just weird. It's probably bugged. If it can't crit. think you actually run the Frost dot and proc shield. And the major breach 10 seconds instead of 5. Okay, BG pop. 0.5 second delay. No shit gets the 2% on your second GCD. Oh, so it doesn't line up. Still best in slot, really? All I can do is that. Trying to make a bulk at the moment, but it's a bit of a struggle. This would have to be Bloody Soul, I think, actually. If we do this then. Probably no Winters then. It's Bloody Soul here and... what can we backbar? It's 3 DKs. No, I can't yoink their sigil, sadly. I got Death Sigil, I think. It's time the dots, that's kinda funny. And now we have him execute for the poison injection. Not a random fucking ganker. Great. Great PGs today. Fucking amazing. We're a bit squishier now, but it shouldn't be that squishy. Just gonna apply the unleash there if nothing else. Have no max sustain really. It's a bomb. Maybe Atromundus. Some crossing shock kill. Squish him. Very squishy. I don't know what to do with that. I don't wanna spend the overload like that. Waste of time. What's he doing? Shut down the chain there, undodgeable. Okay, do I have to seagull? I hope not. Really rather not. I should have seagulled there. Great. Amazing. Fucking amazing. I mean, damage wise it's fine, but who the fuck cares? Yeah, I would have lived with difficulty, but then I have to build my fucking ulti again to do any damage with this. Hello? Let me fucking shriek. And this is why crushing shock fucking sucks. Dodge, 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 what's you gonna do? What are you gonna do with your fucking bullskanker garbage? People play the worst, or hype up the worst fucking builds in this game. I don't get it. Bullskanker might be the most overhyped build I've ever seen in this game. And I've played the game for quite a while at this point. Oh, he's just dead, right? He spammed chain. Okay, through the shoulder. Block for 1 millisecond. Heal the Kaiden. DK heavy attack. No, it wasn't hyped that much compared to Bullskank. If we're talking about overhyped builds. It wasn't that great, I played it, but it wasn't like every second person being like, oh, DK heavy attack, DK heavy attack, DK heavy attack. It's so fucking mid. Start the dots there. Oh, we do have to damage it all though. No. I don't think I can stay there. In melee range at least. I think he dies to the dots here. Yep. Yep. Now we have to untoggle. Have to trains a bit so I can do safely the ice heavy there. The damage feels disgusting though, I will have to say. But it would be more with infernal stuff than bow. But I guess I can do bow heavies and sustain stamina a little bit better. Maybe some upsides, but I haven't done any bow heavies, so there goes that upside, you know. It's nice in theory, but have to put the theory to practice as well. We miss this Dawnbreaker. Can use a bot there. Oh, Bullskank! How bad. Great. Let me guess there's another one. No, Crystal Weapon, Venom Skull, not even. 1.6 mil, I mean damage is good. Damage is really good, but the BGs are not. 1.6 mil without even counting the blast spawns. Hello? Okay. Didn't let me streak at first. I have no stam here though. But we're faster. I have to do one overload there, now I can untoggle. They call me, really? It's a bit excessive, no? I see those sharks. I guess the major expedition helps from bow a little bit. Not really using the poison section that much though. I need to get magic again. Maybe it dies to the dots there, not sure. It's a lot of dot ticks. Blast spawn. Bolt chain. Oh, I spent too much ulti. But like, is this better than spamming LSS on the tankier build, for example? That is the question. Do 2 mil. That's some good players. I mean, we do twice the damage of Sin on Decay. I guess the damage is fine. It's without the blast spawns as well. I want to see how much the disease did from Black Break. When do stuff heavies do... since when do stuff heavies uncloak you, by the way? Since like 3 patches ago, something like that? They changed that. Bow heavies don't. But stuff heavies do. Yeah, Pulse is terrible. Like, why do people play that? It's just bad. This is 2.1. You get some decent damage, I guess. It's less than I thought it would be though. Black carrier 5%. 20 of the disease this... oh, it's only 20. Okay, we do gain a lot from Black Break actually. It's like 15% damage. I guess it's worth it. Didn't even count this. Blast Ball only 5%, I didn't cast it enough. What is this? Why? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Okay, let's do one more. Just need to figure out how to survive on this. Yeah, Skyrit's Aiden. How many status proc abusers are there in BG's? Many. I'm one of them. On every character until they fix it. All carpets. Luckily most of them today have been kinda clueless. Miss Overload one-shot gank. Isn't it still doable? There's probably some one-shot gank build still. Gonna play a gank build with no cloak and 20 skills that reveal me before I even do a takeoff damage. Yep. With a castable gank that has a travel time and is dodgeable. Basically. Sounds like an awesome build to play when you could play the same thing with an undodgeable spammable that you can cast from much further away. $70k heavy attack prom. You could probably do it with the plus 150% empower and the I think the Arcanist rune still works, right? So you can drop the resonating glyphic and you do need to land the last stick though. So maybe with some delayed pull you could one-shot people, but I don't know. Most people hype up Pulse Gank because they can kill sitters like you can just do the same on any build. I guess, but there's a lot of people who spam roll like I don't they could just kill them with LSS. That's what I'm saying. Was by DK heavy attack 5 stuff from behind. And the other guy were so offended that running after the guy the entire BG. Was his name so crowd? By any sense. What is more value, Unleashed or Plague? I think probably Plague here, right? Because it is double bard. Unleashed is one bard. But they both do above, like more than 10%. Plague Break was 17%, but some of this is also from Blast Spawns. So I guess like 15%. Unleashed 11%. Is Warden best cast for a new mythic for some range build? I think so, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter, you subclass, but... Next patch, most likely. What's Pixax? Did you run the meta mythic yet? And this one? Been running only meta mythic. Which is the only way you're allowed to be competitive in PvP. If you don't run standard patch, you're gonna fall behind. That's the state of the game right now. You're gonna do half the damage you could do. Get the status mythic, or at least like 30% less damage. It's absolutely ridiculous. How long did it take you to farm it? I got it on day 1, I think, so a couple of hours just running around killing bosses. Too long. I have almost 3 of them now. Just missing these 2 for the 3rd one. Won't work next patch. Gave Trifocus a Battle Spirit passive. Wait, really? But it's not there yet, right? Nearby enemies for 100% of the damage done. Okay, I probably missed that. I probably missed that patch note then. Or I forgot about it. So no shenanigans with that. I don't know if that's a good thing. This is also gonna affect a lot of non-cheese builds that can get some cleave value on like just normal PvP encounters without any mobs included. You lose the extra AoE from those. On aspect that's not really that good to begin with. Not sure if that's a good thing. So how much damage is this if you just hit the bullseye and you proc the burning, hemorrhaging, diseased every 2 seconds? Oh, wait, no, this every time you cast for 4 seconds. The other ones are 10-second duration. It's a lot of just status dots basically. Could probably just pull chain someone and they probably die to the status effects alone.
I'm not configured for combat.
It's so stupid, man. Now the burning runs out. But if you spam in the chain, then the burning never runs out.
Not what I was built for.
And it is undodgeable.
So
Oh boy. It's gonna be a farm. Oh, there's one of the people who were running after me. We have Blit, Sin Catalog, we have Narsul, Primarium. Some Balam steams. Lost school on this one. What won't work? The heavy attack splash damage from attacking PvE mobs. Or anything, I think. I think they removed the splash damage in PvP. From what I understood. Damage as well is disgusting. So now I can definitely just pull chain and they die to dots 100%. Ridiculous, man.
We have them all! The three are with us! Quickly, grab the ball back!
It's gonna die in spawn, maybe? It's gonna sit in spawn now. Pathetic.
No! We dropped the ball! The ball has been dropped!
Need a pink sparkly hurricane? No, I don't. Or maybe I do on this character. Don't think the blue one really fits the RP. Why do I have this enabled? I turned it off. The new feature on the action duration reminder. Oh, it's gonna sit in base. It's in the very back of the base. Happy to circ me when I'm solo in a BG. With 3 other people in a black game. And now after 1 death, we're sitting in base like this. Sad. Sad behavior. That kind of behavior only makes me school these people even more than before. You're sad. Music fucked, is it? Let me fix that. Unnecessary, yeah, sorry. Oh, he's right. This guy didn't do anything to me.
We have the ball.
Oh, almost walked into a mine there. 02. 03. It's Nuke 4v4 BGs are more casual fun than 8v8. 8-4v4 actually competitive to ranked, and 4v4v4 casual gaming would be way more enjoyable. I mean, what we need is just proper matchmaking. Proper matchmaking and map redesign. Cause you know what's wrong with these maps? I saw it yesterday. Problem is that you have spawns here at the very edge of the map. They should be like here. The map should be bigger. And the like chaos balls and stuff should be further away from the spawn.
Oh no! We dropped the ball!
Oh, this guy doesn't have a pass. The other ones have a pass. I'm not gonna... They have a miserable BG already. Not gonna make it first. This one doesn't. Oh, okay, badly streaked there.
We have the ball! The three are with us!
One 7.
Praise Akatosh, the ball is out!
1 8.
Try and save us! The ball has been dropped!
The three help us!
Pick up the ball, now!
See how many we can get. 7 minutes left.
Quickly, grab the ball back.
Walk around, find out.
No, we dropped the ball. The ball is lost. The three have back.
Okay, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
We have the ball. The three are with us.
Yoink.
Pick up the ball now.
Oh, that's quite a few. Need to jiggle the rip. Rip, rip. Only way these people can play is the 2v1. Where's the clone? Need to make it 20 deaths now, I guess.
No, we dropped the ball. Keep a grip on that ball.
So close now! Spidey, they dropped the ball!
Ball has been dropped.
I just die, fucking clone. Absolute fucking Trascan. A bit too fast here.
Quickly, grab the ball back.
The ball has been dropped. The ball is loose.
Is it 20 yet? Not yet. 16.
They have the ball. Juma, take them. We have the ball.
You wanna hit the other ones? Really? Fucking Avu Stomp hits me behind the stairs. 31k, great. It's twice even. The fucking shit show again.
Keep a grip on that ball.
Using blast bombs more, I think. Whoa. What a waste of time again. 280 and we didn't even make 20 deaths. Okay, hello. Hunting someone? Yes. It's just been full of clowns today. It is. People will think it's fine to spend like 5 minutes running after my Templar in a flag game with 4 other people. Those kind of individuals. But hey, fuck around, find out. I don't mind doing that. Grun Isiman, how you doing? Pve much better? Nah, it's the same. Like I can show you the BGs I had during the Pve event. It's not more balanced or anything like that. I got a cube up there, but Pve BGs. Like it was just farming or people going giga negative every BG if they're in the worst team. The only difference is that you have a 66% chance of not being in the worst team. But if you get in the worst team, it is miserable. It is actually fucking miserable to play compared to the worst team. But of course they both have issues. Both have huge matchmaking issues. And Pve BGs have big map design issues as well. Oh, Visanas in green team. You have Emerke, Sin Catalog. Burma spamming 8v8 screenshots, I always does that. It's a bit mentally challenged individual as well. How's it going? I've had better days. The build I think is fine, it's just the BDs that are not. A lot of weirdos just going in. Ooh. Did I get it? No, I didn't. Is the game of Chaos Ball? I'm very squishy on this, so I need to be properly positioned. Oh no, poor Kokra. Almost like the same Rita skin for their box. In 3v BGs. That's pretty much the like. I mean, there's some people who play 3v BGs, but not the 2v. The fucking damage sizzle was a trap. God damn it! I'm gonna fucking dot you now, Isanes. 42k, nice. Can be holding block from now on. Except he probably got the damage sizzle. Right? No, he didn't. Why did you pick up the damage sigil? It's crazy. I don't even wanna like such chill people in opponent team. Even wanna fucking XV1 outside base, that's cringe as fuck. What a BGM. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here even. And I mean, it's mad.
The ball is lost! The three, help us! We've got the ball!
Oh hell no. You don't hold balls around here. Wrong stream, buddy. Not that there's anything wrong with that, if someone's into that. It's not my thing. That was coverage stream. Yeah, I see, I see. Better? No, it's not. It's not. Like, you think this didn't happen in the Pve Pts? I saw the screenshots. Those happens all the time. Well, this is probably the worst speed so far today. From like matchmaking point of view. I didn't even get to test the build or anything. 240? For me it was 90% of them unbalanced. It was literally the same thing. It's just unlucky, I guess, today. The lobbies. But it's a matchmaking problem in the end. Like, they fix the matchmaking, they fix this issue. Then you just have map design issues, like having 3 chaos balls is bullshit. Why not have just 1? Why have the spawns here? And the relic here? Why not have the spawn here, bigger map, relic here, and you can jump down here, you can jump down here, you can jump down here, or here. People would actually jump down from the spawn, I think, if that was the case. Let him do his thing. He wants to 1v1. Not sure if he does. I can't even use the bolt chain on the big lane base. It's so scuffed. Wait, where's Kokra? He went here. I just want to doll up Kokra one time. We'll put all the dots on him and walk away. Isäiti höjdyn. Are you preparing if you bring bells and set into PTs? A little bit. Not the greatest. I mean, it's 100 weapon spell damage, right? But there's better sets. It's not completely useless. It's just mostly useless. Oh. Okay. Kokra. Wait. No? Okay. Now we get out of there. And get DK. Streak, of course. Okay, this is what I get. How do I survive them? This is what I get for not serving them. Unbelievable. I just want to put the dots on Kokra. Killed Kokra twice by accident. What's he playing? He's on his ganker, I guess. Oh, rip Kokra. Doing the most damage. Pull PGs for long. Oh, why would you pull it then? No, it doesn't PP again. It can be fun, like, just matchmaking really fucking sucks for RPGs. They need to fix that. Just gonna even pick up the ball here. See an iPad and just jab and life disappear before you see the name. Or you're doing the jabs with the status mythic. Do you have symmetry on that? But the almost guaranteed sundered. Symmetry was giga when I tried. It always had a lot of problems. It was balanced by no more than 1 or 2 decent players queuing per team. Yeah, and now we have now it puts me, MRK, Sin, Catalog and so on into the same team. Like, how is that gonna be balanced?
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
I'm scared of queuing. Do we get the same thing? If we get a fucking unbalanced lobby again, I'm just leaving. Just wanna test my build. That's all I want to do. So how much damage is this if everything crits? 1.6, 3.8, 4.1, 6k damage. Oh, and burning from the chain. It's like 8k damage every 2 seconds. If things happen to crit. That's without the sigil. On Symmetry right now because Rallying Cry and Symmetry for Light. I see. I mean, Rallying helped with the survivability, but kinda lose a lot of damage by not having something that buffs the status or or broken statuses. That's one thing I noticed. Similar to lightning stuff front bar for 10% more status on jabs. Range stroke with bound armaments. I tried bound armaments, but I quickly went to the ardent flame instead. The thing with bound armaments is that it's a competing global with jabs. And very often I'd have armaments and jabs, and you spawn to jab basically because people will try to dodge roll and they die. With bound armaments you can maybe throw them before gap closing in, but very often just blocked or dodged. I felt like the having Incinerate and Heart of Flame felt better. And more damage from the burning, of course, as well. Every PP game that ever was and will have skill-based matchmaking that feels like actual doo-doo for you. Loki think will not engage with any sort of PP in new games ever again. That's fair enough. It's just not your thing. ESO doesn't have any of that though. Like there's no skill-based matchmaking, it's just based on how much you play. Which is ridiculous. There's no win-loss MMR or anything like that. You can lose all your games and you still go against the same people. You can win all your games and still go against the same people. It doesn't make a difference. So it doesn't really queue equally skilled players against each other. Skill-based matchmaking, still see Cockra in your games. Wow, toxic. Very toxic.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Range rock with armaments, so no jabs, just armaments and soul spammable. Oh, I see. It is all class script, so you can block the concussed and hemorrhaging, for example. I wanna try that on my max rock. Just play the same build except with shattered paths instead of the gauge cities. Win-lose streaks are just a figment of your imagination. Oh no, those happen, but the matchmaking isn't influenced by that at all. Like I have the add-on. I do have it enabled, but not for BGs at the moment. But I had a 75% win rate, and that's with like 1000 games or something played. And I would queue against the same people that I would queue at the very beginning of BGs. And yeah, there would be win streaks, and it would change nothing. Didn't really have any lose streaks of more than like 3 or I think 4 games max. And that changed nothing. You still have the same opponents and same teammates and... Because there's no ranks in ES, so like you can't see the MMR of your opponents. You kinda know them by name. I think we're in the weaker team this time. But maybe it's playable. We can win red stats by not turning on the add-on. No, I'm not doing the grind again. I'm saving my stats. I'm not gonna have KDR drop from 50 to fucking 10 or something. Because of all these status NDs out there. Fuck that. I'll turn it on when someone beats my KDR. A while later... Oh, this is a friend of yours, right? From America's Discord. Care what you wanna call whatever system results in this BS of lose 5 games, win 5 games on repeat. Okay, I think I know what you mean. Oh, why do I use that? So how do we wanna play this PG? Next question. dot people up, I guess, and... run out of magicka. Oh, we gotta get Isanas back for earlier. Gonna dodge you up, Isanas. Enjoy. Oh, he's on a DK now, not the ganker. Nah, I think the previous version was better. For one of them. Very out of post here. Oh wait, it's Vanguard, fuck. Of course Vanguard. I see what's going on. But we have Streak and Bullchain. And I used too much ulti there. Lost my status damage. Not ideal. So we're playing this game again, huh? Nope. Yoink. Let's just spam the bullchain, not do the poison inject that much. We should have more damage than that. With the Vanguard on us and everything. I mean, we've done 400k, but it doesn't feel like that. Obviously we cannot go there. It's gonna be a little bit outnumbered. Great. Amazing. Some kamikaze again. We still top everyone, I guess. Yoink. Like a fucking torpedo, basically. Toppling, die. Toppling, die. Oh, okay, well, not that way, clearly. I don't know, maybe I try this day and tomorrow, just change things up. I would have a different back part too. Can I please use my fucking streak? No. Too late. Too late. We get hit by onslaught there, disintegrating. Love holding block and spamming my fucking streak skill, but nothing happening, always fun.
We're too slow. We must be swift.
What a waste of time. Absolute fucking waste of time. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this build? Cassette on this, or would Orc be better? No, I think any race is fine. You don't really buff the stage damage that much. And just the build that is fucking weird. And sorry what the problem is. It's the problem, we don't get any value out of this. Only disdain angle. Disdain build number fucking 5000.
You there.
What's the destroying knife? No, it has to be a bow build. The ranged macro. The only option. We could make a bow then, that feels pretty good, but this thing, don't know about it. Or Asublight is dog shit. Any set that doesn't proc stat effects is dog shit at the moment. Any build that doesn't build around Satted Pat Singed, fucking garbage cancer mythic is dog shit. There's no point playing anything else in this game, ever again, until they fix that. Do I like it? No. If it's not clear, I fucking hate it. But that's the state of the game, we need to adapt and just build around it. Nothing else to be done. This is fine, absolutely nowhere, Aiko. Absolutely nowhere. But nice try. Good rage bait. Busy players also Vast can play 3-team BDs, pure Arcanist, still delete most of them. 3-team BDs? Oh, you mean like when we had the event? Yeah, it's always a farm. It's always a farm. It enjoys, I mean, I don't see a problem with different. I just think all the classes should have it. Or equally good sustain skills. Hey Lemon, how you doing? Okay, I need to buy the swordboard scribe. It's probably gonna be sword and board back power. Can have a root with that, should be useful. League playing DK games, oof.
If you're looking... But of course you...
Let's see, what do we do on shield throw? We could do the rallying back, I guess. Or I could try Bobo, but what's the point of Bobo? Doesn't get us anything from the back bar. Could also do Ice Wall, but then you kind of want the Winter's Embrace. Time for Sivar skills for more poison procs. It is AoE procs poison kind of often, but I don't think so. I think Disdain is the answer. But I want to front bar Disdain. That's the main thing. Oh wait, it was supposed to be Master Bow, right? Master Bow potion section on the back bar. So we did like on the Warden. I guess powered. We could definitely use more heals or defending. Maybe defending, I'm gonna bank that. But then why do I front bar the Disdain? Why not double bar it? If you have Master Bow. Do I want to do Master Bow really? No. No, I don't. I want the Morse set. So Rallying Cry. Sword on board. I have no infused ones. Well, by far I got the set right now. I don't like it too much, Killamanjaro. So how you doing? I think it was bugged when I tried it as well. Because I tried in duels and I saw that the armor that you see here from this head, it would kind of like spike up and then go back down. So it felt like it wasn't even working. No longer CMX here somewhere. It will like spike up and just go back down immediately. When I tried it. I just like to involve the back bar somehow, so it needs to be sword on board, I think. Somewhat root and hit the dot, I guess. Could do Vitality for heals, we could do OB so we don't have to pull people, but that's probably pointless. Let's do Vitality, I guess. Wait, how do I not have a... Should have a shield, right? Yeah, I do. Sån MacDicke. Oh, and what else we need? We need the Disdain font. Icefall sounds like a Korka build. No, it's pretty good with the status mythic now. It's not terrible. I have to use Impen Disdain, but that's probably fine because we don't have a lot of armor. Maybe it's usable. Divines? Do we want to do divines? Probably not. Somehow I don't have an infused one. Or I do, but it's on the Warden. Oh wait, no, that needs to be... what am I doing? That needs to be training... the rallying cry, if you do this. Could do gloves, perhaps? It's gonna be some divine pieces, but... just wanna see if the damage is good or not. 1, 2, 3... it's gonna be the bow. Trainee on the boots or something. Back to Divine's one, I guess. Joe on you Cancer Warden on PTS. Why not no attack? No attack is really good. On Warden. Because you have Winter's Embrace. Rest in peace, Wall of Elements. Not you heavy attack damage buffing. Yeah, but the current one is not too bad. Sometimes more damage than Watterson. Probably transmit that to infused. Although is infused even worth it? Because you already have really high procs, damage on these stage procs. Oh, it is probably without Draken, I think it is. I was thinking if I still had Draken, but the base damage is not that high actually. So probably some value. Trainee boots. So this needs to be this then. I think we had all of that. Get impen ones too, that's good. Now the question is what monster do we run on a bow build? Thousand Eyes, but say status build. Does kind of buff the all of the status damage you do. It's a vulnerability debuff on the target, but don't know if I have it. I don't have the soldiers actually. I can try. Not at 10k favor yet. I want to play this build right now, but this build was pretty decent. Ares and Master Bow. Disdain on the body. The little charm. Felt very playable. Nimbida is pretty good. Yeah, but I don't want to build around the throw ability too much on a range build. Just wanna lock in on the damage. The idea is just to have so much status damage that your opponents can't really fight back. Nice to survive with positioning. We don't have any frost damage and no Winter's Embrace, so no attack this time around. And I forgot to transmute them. Can I get this as? Is it still on the decay? It's still on the decay. Wow. I really hate making builds sometimes. Just relog. Kjalnar? No, it needs to be status broken things with the new mythic. I don't see anything else being worth it. Maybe something like the blind to buff the status box with the minor force. That could be worth it, but Kjalnar's always in BDs when I try it, it's like it does nothing basically. I can't even use snipe in BDs because people use line of sight. Just never gonna land. It's kind of the same with Kjalnar. People get the stacks and they go behind a wall and they lose the stacks and you don't actually ever really land it outside of tools. Unless you're melee range with your opponent, which is not what you want to do on a bow build. What would be really good is some kind of dot set. But there is nothing for range that is. Try Untel mirrors. Wavefire? No, we were just thinking about the ATT more set. What's up, streak? Zan, not for a bow build. It's also melee range. Mage of One would be good, but this is never gonna land, right? 15-second cooldown. Near it, no. Yeah, no, Sun is not worth on Bobil. You have to stay far away. Don't think there is anything besides stat sets. They need to add some good ranged dot set, I think. would be good. Hey Akins, how you doing? Hello. Oh, thanks for doing the shout out. Yeah, Mesa, thank you for the follow. No, hello, how you doing? I think it's a blind angle just for the minor force. Can do well for it. Well, that sounds pretty good actually. Scoria, I thought about it, but it's not gonna proc often enough. It procs only from actual ability dots, not from status dots. We'd only have poison injection. Just not gonna proc often. Am I been better? Stuck in theory crafting hell. Trying to make a bowcrom. It is a bit of a struggle though. Tell me please, this game better than WoW. In many regards, yes. I do prefer the combat in ESO. It's more fun than WoW's. The outfitting system I think is better in ESO. The build diversity is better in ESO. There's more ways you can build your character. But in WoW I prefer having the like I prefer leveling in Classic, for example. I find that very fun. ESO is a little bit different. It's a lot easier. They are adding a challenge difficulty in the next patch though. You can just raise difficulty if you find Overland too easy.
Speak with me a moment.
You have sub for playing. There's no. It's buy to play, but there is a ESO Plus that you might want to have later on. At first, not really. But all of these mats, they go to the crafting back here. It's only with the ESO Plus. But I've played the game for 12 years, so I have quite a few of the crafting mats and style mats and whatnot collected. If you're a new player, you can make do without the ESO Plus at first, I think. Both are doxed? No. I think there's good elements from both games. And there's things they do absolutely wrong as well. Like ESO's PvP formats, for example, are not the greatest, unfortunately. I do wish ESO had something like WoW's solo shuffle, for example. Or just use ranked PGs in general. How much costs 20 euros at the sub? I think it's 13 euros a month. The game itself is like 5 euros or something. Shouldn't be too expensive right now. Still need to transmute that, I forget. I'm just worried that the damage is gonna be doxed now. Wait, where's the heck? Thought I had an infused string. It's on the decay still. What the fuck am I doing? Just wasting time. Need to look on the decay, need to transmute the weapon, and maybe we can try this build and it probably doesn't work again. Just or still sharpened? No, I have just on the front. Just bow. It's gonna be infused and sturdy sword and bow on the back bar, because we use the sword and bow scribe for the TT back bar enchant procs. And hopefully it works out, but not sure if the damage will be there. It's not gonna be poison damage, but we'll figure that out later. I'll check Discord. Oh, that's me relogging. Yep. Just another day making builds. Wait, can I show this on stream? Gazillion relog messages. This is in this chat box right now. Hopefully lasts very long. An asshole not going offline state to spam relogin. And I can't be arsed, because then I forget that I went offline mode. I forget to go online again. Ah, finally. We should have everything. Get this in front bar. We probably change that one. That's the major bridge. We need the bleed now, right? No unleashed. But all of this, like, again, now I think, why not play this with Inferno stuff? To have disdain Inferno stuff instead of bow. What is the reason for the bow here? This still feels wrong to play. Rock decay slop. Yeah, what can I say? Thinking of dropping this rock though, because then I could maybe have some reason to maybe off balance. If I go to bow heavy into chain pull with off balance, I think you pull people before the OB lands. But it doesn't actually matter because this is free if you don't pull. I guess we keep the poisoned. It procs the poisoned on the front bar. Excellent. It actually works.
Denis. Puta.
And this should be the absorb stem.
Itade. Denis. Puta.
Wait, no, I don't have concussed at the moment. Fuck's sake. We do have the minor beats, I guess, if the sword and board dot procs it, but he's just scuffed, no matter how we look at it.
Puta.
It's just scuffed. Is there an effect you don't see, or why people say 1000 eyes is a good set? People stacking or something, it jumps to the next target if you kill the target, but it kinda can work as a bomber set at the same time, and otherwise it's kinda like tarnished without the heads up that it's gonna proc. And tarnished is another set I could try. Tarnished on the front bar. I just don't see why I should be playing bow. It's driving me actually fucking crazy. Just have to do the Noxus boulder thing. Noxus boulder and double barred disdain or some shit like that. Then it's back to LSS. Okay, this needs to be fixed. I have a new one. I don't know about that one though. If we go with this one, no gold. Okay, what about Antelmir and Noxus? Bow heavy into pull chain with the mythic. I think you can box under it if you get lucky. There would be a little bit of extra burst, I guess. I'll figure out the dice later. Deathmatch, let's see if we last the whole beach even. I'm not sure about this build at all. Feeling it's gonna be complete dog shit. But we'll see. It's not like Kokka in Green Team. This guy was not a big fan. He will not pack this best shield in the game. Is it though? Yeah, it's decent. Bit worried about the max sustain now. Don't really have a way to get Magica back. Besides the Overlord. Oops. Not that I think it matters in this PG. Oh, that was Kokra. Rip. Yeah, no, I wanna make some heavy like build, I think. Also not casting blast points enough. Can't ult that. Just pull chain Kokra. His favorite skill. I can boss well. Great. Great, great. Ah, let's not XP on him. It's a bit too much. I could spam the pull chain because his sass is in there. Okay. Oh, they have a sword and bolt here. Would have been great. And I cannot heal up here at all. No, this fucking sucks, man. This is dog shit. Actual fucking dog shit. Zero sustain. I can't get the magicka back because I can't heavy attack for it even. We died to some fucking 0-10 guy. Just one shot apparently. Biggest shield is the best shield. It's not even the biggest one, I think. So there's bigger shields. Some bass scrum. Kill this guy first. This feels terrible. Oh, Hyperaccess, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? Welcome everyone. Testing some builds is terrible though. I think the previous idea was way better. Hope you had a good stream. How are you doing? No, hello Hyper.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Trying to abuse this status mythic, but not so easy on Bokro. Would be easy on a match go, I could just do LS spam, but trying to make it without the inferno stuff is a bit more difficult. Testing different comps for opponent. Oh, I did that yesterday, the noted there. It's really fun, the trial. Like how you have to do the mechanics and...
How can I?
It's not too difficult when everyone knows what to do, but... Like that's like mechanical, you can just skip things with Giga DPS and... It's just a fun trial, I think. Fucking Day 2 was a fucking nightmare. Yeah, I bet. If you don't have people in voice and they don't know what to do with the orb thing, then it's a bit of a different story at that point. Yeah, I think we go back to Blake Break and Unleashed was better. No disdain. Yeah, hemorrhaging went down to 3.7. It's a big decrease. Oh well, the heavy acting test tomorrow, but for now I guess we just play this. I guess the damage was good on this, but it's just missing that something. Right now it's missing a lot actually, because I need to get back the LSs and whatnot, but... It's gonna be something we can run. Is this crazy if we do barb trap? Get a bleed from it too, but... Would be minor force and some roots as well. I kinda wanna spam the chain already. That's probably not a good idea. Oof, okay, this might be a bit one-sided. Or not necessarily, we have some 20k health as well. Too late for that. Yoinked by Cockram. Really use my trick against me. Some status endurance in the enemy team too. Where are you going? Yoink. Undodgeable, guaranteed burning there. She has a sigil? Could have put there, but it's a lot of damage. Rip. Great, it's 9k on block. Some volley damage to do. Fun. Should be out by now though. Oh, not the Vanguard again. Break that, I guess. I don't think I have enough damage to kill the Vanguardian. We have enough damage to kill this guy though, even with the Vanguard on us, I think. I can't out-heal shit with the fucking Jarl on us. Their damage sigil gone.
No, we dropped the ball! Hold on to the ball!
Oh, there's still the Nightblade after me.
Get the ball!
Great PGs. Don't have enough ulti for the status medic.
Catch the ball, quick! Pick up the ball, now!
Okay, no one here.
Quickly, grab the ball!
So I guess the last spawns before. Give Cocker some dots.
Ball, ready your shields! We picked up the ball!
Oh, come on.
Quickly, grab the ball
Can't
back!
pull him. There's too much line of sight on this map. That's one thing I've noticed.
The ball is loose!
Can't go. Get him. Too late. Way too late. Still Nightblade. Koro. Buy him. Nah, we can kill him, I think.
They've lost the ball!
Set my streak double cast back the dots. Nice dorsal. Antokoltiin ovalla.
Quickly, grab the ball! Juma, face them!
Like never using the poison injection really. It doesn't make sense.
Keep a grip on that ball! They've lost the ball! We have the ball! The three are with us! Keep a grip on that ball!
bit.
The ball has been dropped by the 3! The ball is lost! The 3 help us!
Cockerel lobby. Yep. This Cockra's hunting time around this hour.
Quickly, grab the ball back!
It's when Cockra prowls the BDs.
We have the ball! The 3 are with us! They have the ball! The ball has been dropped by the 3!
Because I'm not casting the blast spawns enough. At all. Pretty decent damage, I guess. It's not counting the blast spawns, but again, I didn't cast them too much. By getting vanguarded earlier, so the damage is alright. Just don't see the point of bow though. Need to figure out that out. How to make it worth.
The 3 help us! We have the ball! The 3 are with us!
Actually, that's turn because of the nightmare. Great. Just getting giga tired. I need to call it after this.
They dropped the ball! Fierce competition, no? Winning is so sweet!
Need to probably call it a day. I'm not happy with this build whatsoever. It's a rough PG for the red team. There has to be some way to fix it. Wait, what if he did animal companions? Instead of the storm calling, just drop the ball of lightning? I'll try this tomorrow, but can set the build up already, I guess. Like, sure, we lose the crit surge and whatnot, but you can always have wings for the mobility. Keep the heal. Gain some crit damage. Can use bear. Only Mac reason is required. Can better sustain. And we probably do sharks, right? Only sharks and blast bones. But the idea was to run cutting dive. But we don't need it with unleashed. No, this makes zero sense as well. What am I doing? We get the armor buff and we get the weapon spell mass buff here. We kinda need the armor buff at least. Just wanna find something else here. Could get crit buff from assassination or something. Try to do Chudan.
This one wishes to travel, but hasn't the courage to take the first.
Or maybe direct summoning on this one. That's one way, but I don't know if that's really ideal here.
Outside the city today.
We have burst with the blast bones, so maybe armaments could work. It's also minor breeds very often. Spam chains and otherwise you spam blast bones and armaments. Can get the weapon spell damage buff, but we're gonna be missing the armor buff. And we lose damage quite a bit of it without Stormcalling. I'll figure this out tomorrow or after stream. See who we can raid. I'm way too tired to keep testing stuff. Could trade Cockthra. Yeah, I'll send you guys the Cockthra. So I'm in few BDs earlier. He's also doing some status rock nonsense, but who isn't? Who isn't right now? Anyway, enjoy Cockthra stream. Thanks for now. Be back tomorrow. Probably a shorter stream tomorrow. I have some PV prog later after stream, so around 9 PM my time, so I can't stream too long. But anyway, have a good one. See you next time. Bye.